G'day, I'm Danny Tech, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Now, we've got a live one. I've actually got 180 tabs open at the moment, and it is 12 o'clock my time, and we are Ponzi Patrol active chase in progress. So let's go into the first meeting. And let me, now I have got my resources of my computer open quite a lot, so there's going to be a little bit of disruption, but hopefully we'll get on top of it. We've already been in this lady's meeting with Bob, and we've asked this lady why she thinks it's okay to promote multi-level marketing in her meeting when it's clearly against the terms and conditions of Zoom, the platform she's using, which would indicate that this lady is not running an ethical business and ignoring warnings from Zoom, who say quite clearly that you're not allowed to promote multi-level marketing. Now, we stormed into this lady's meeting about an hour ago, and she shut it down. She didn't know what hit her, but we will go back in there now. So we're back and we're live. We lost our last stream if you were watching. My apologies, but we're going to cause a little bit of havoc, and we'll start with this meeting, but we promise you that will be other meetings that we are also going to crash in the next hour or so. So it should be a fun-filled meeting. Grab some popcorn, help us out. We can give you the name of this very Zoom meeting that we're in at the moment, and you can come in here and cause some havoc. Best you cause the havoc and I record and broadcast, but we will come in here with multiple meetings and cause a bit of mayhem. But let's see what this lady's got to offer in the meantime. And we'll go in there with a couple of hard case names. One will be Zakonzi's Nuts, and if Zakon Nuts makes any problems, she'll probably have to say that name, and then once she says that name, she'll probably think, oh, that doesn't sound quite right. But we will sit here and we'll monitor this meeting as much as possible. So let's just go in here and see what we can do. So we'll
Ashanti, just 1 second. I need to hold on.
Gallery view. She's obviously going to start policing the room. We'll go in there with my ex-wife's name as well. She's going to start policing the room, I think. I've been removed from this meeting, so that's interesting. So we will we'll carry on with another window. So she's already removed one of my aliases, and she's removed him as well. And we'll see how many more she removes.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get started as you jump in. Hold on, you guys. I don't know why I have to remove some people from this call.
All right, let's see if we can keep this going in the meantime. Looks like it's going to be a bit harder than we thought.
All right. Let's go ahead and get started. Good evening, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I hope every 1 second.
Let's see what we've got going on here. Every Friday.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm having issues with certain people trying to come into this meeting. I'm not sure who they are, but I'm going ahead and get started. Good evening again and happy Friday. My name is I'm gonna go ahead and get started. My name is Chambray Scott. I am the CEO of SMS Worldwide Solutions and SMS Worldwide Tax Software. I have been in the industry for over 11 years. My first location is located in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. We are partnered with the tax biz, which their CEO is Weston Hill, and also with Candace Hill, which their CEO is Weston Hill. We are a very large tax industry community. Within our community, we have over 500 partners, where we offer a lot of services. We offer from beginning all the way up to service bureau expertise. We offer for those who are ERO or service bureau, we handle a lot of one-on-one training for your partners so that you are able to scale and grow in the tax industry. Within the tax industry, we help you monetize, we help you market. There are several things that we help within our mentorship with our community. We also help you to grow your business and to, scale to the next level, because a lot of times people are stuck within their industry. So we help you with getting there and getting to the next level. I'm going to go ahead and go over some things that we offer here at our service. Who's ready to make some money in the tax industry? I want you to go ahead and drop a one in the chat if you are ready to scale and make money in the tax industry. I also want to drop where you from and who invited you to the call. So I see a few people on the call. Whoever invited you, can you go ahead and drop it in the link below?
She wants
And
to
can
know
you
who's here
also
so she
drop
can.
where you are from? Um, I'll wait a second, give everybody a time to be able to get in the chat so that I can see who invited you on this call. Where are you located? Where are you from? Drop where you are from.
Right. So we're going to grab one of those
All right.
meetings.
Drop a one in the chat if you are in the tax industry and have experience.
So
Drop
we're
two
going
in
to
the
just
chat.
go.
Drop a two in the chat if you are new to the tax industry and you are looking to scale and grow
Great.
in the tax industry in your area. All right. So can you
Okay.
drop where you're from?
All right. I'll just fix this up.
Where are you located? I see we have 1, 2, 3, 4 new people on our call tonight. Thank you for taking your time out and coming on our call. You can go ahead and drop where you are from.
In the chat room, we are from Australia, Florida. Florida. There we go.
Texas, Florida. All right, awesome, awesome, awesome.
Right.
All right. So as I go over some things, I want you to go ahead and think about what would be in the tax industry. What goal are you trying to get to in the tax industry? What's your money goal? I can tell you and share with you my money goal. My money goal is to make 350K this upcoming tax season. So go ahead in the chat. I want you to go ahead and drop what is your goal?
My
What do you
goal is
want
to
to get
disrupt
to
this
this
meeting.
upcoming tax season? And I'll go ahead and get started on our company overview. SMS Worldwide Solutions is a tax software. We assist with training and marketing assistant. We emphasize on tax software. Again, our headquarters is located in Tamarack, Florida. We are one of the fastest growing
3,
tax
2.
software companies in the industry. We have helped collaboratively over thousands of tax professionals grow and scale their business and become successful in
Let's
the
play some
tax
whack-a-mole,
business.
shall we?
Services that we offer is tax software training, tax education training, tax law
She's
courses,
fast.
payroll setup,
The
tax
faster you
support,
talk,
bank
the better it
registration,
is.
client forms, marketing tools. We offer tax advances, tax law updates, service bureau mentorship. We offer service bureau mentorship. As you come on, if you can go ahead and mute your lines, please.
You couldn't slow down just a
Definitely
little bit. You're
appreciate.
talking very fast, if you don't mind.
Sure, no problem. Tax software. The services that we offer. I don't know why. Tell her to. Is she able to join back on, Sherry?
So she cut me off.
I'm asking her to now.
Okay.
I'm going to use another browser again. I've got a new one. I'll see if I can get in here another meeting.
All right. Services that we offer is tax software training, tax education training, tax law courses, payroll setup, tax support, bank registration, client forms, marketing tools. We offer tax advances, tax law updates, marketing assistance, service bureau mentorship. We offer tax professional mentorship, IRS due diligence training. We also will be going harder into our due diligence training this upcoming tax season. The blueprint to SMS Worldwide Solutions, business training, social media training, business automation, one-on-one coaching, IRS registration, and EFIN and P10 setup. Go ahead and drop one chat if you already have a P10. If you are new to this industry, then drop a 0.
Okay, I've dropped a 1.
Drop a 0 in the chat if you are new to the industry. You will need to obtain a P10. I'm sorry, you guys. So if I pause for a second, that's because I'm reading something. So please forgive me. Okay.
Okay.
Partners who join our team with the onboarding, we have onboarding every Monday night at 9:00 p.m. We offer ERO account software setup form, import and contacts, register for your EFIN, register for business training, apply for EIN, and apply for a P10. Sherry, if you're having issues, go ahead and text me because I can read it at the same time. If she's having issues, I want to make sure that she gets back on. I was trying to remove somebody
Okay,
else.
here we go. Listen to this.
And I think I hit her name by mistake. Tax professional trainings, what we offer and what you will learn in the
We're
business
spamming the chat room at the
mastery
moment.
training, how to market your tax business online and offline, tools to attract clients, how to schedule client appointments with our professional scripts that we have implemented that help a lot of tax professionals become very successful in the tax industry. How to create a professional client intake process that operating procedure for your office, how to file tax returns, tax education, software training, and how to file returns in all 50 states. It is different to file returns inside of New York and California. So the filing process will be totally different, but we train you on that method.
I'll fix that in a second.
Create professional office compliance required documents, and how to avoid IRS audits, how to properly issue refund checks in all 50 states, how to do an in-house office audit to close out tax season. We also help you to how to create a follow-up system to retain clients and how to do a protection system with your office and everyone who's within your office. We will help you and guide you with those steps as well. Potential earnings. So if I can see your potential earnings in the chat, so we can definitely go in it, I will let you know.
Okay, we might have lost the sound there. I'll just get it back. Trying to use a new browser, and it's just asked me to restart the browser. So we should have noises now.
Rachel Brown, who invited you?
Who the hell is Rachel Brown? Rachel Brown's my ex-wife. I don't even know which one is Rachel Brown. Wants to know who Rachel Brown is.
Let me get off this recording, you guys.
Who's Rachel Brown? Ah, so she's ended the recording. And she's obviously, that's funny. So that means that's great because that also means that we can restart all the connections that we have. And hopefully when she gets off that recording and starts it again. So it gives us a second. We'll just get ourselves recomposed here. So that was quite tricky. Accept the cookies. Accept the cookies. She's changed the link. What a laugh. So she's gone and got herself a new link to her meeting. That is actually quite hard case, but we'll leave that link open, the one that you can't see what I'm doing, but I've actually opened up the meeting there. So Jelly Snack, have you got Rachel Brown? Who invited you? Yeah, who invited my ex-wife to this meeting? So we've got one of these meetings open over here, but let's go back to our main screen, which will be probably the wrong window. So we'll just need to refresh that one back. 1 minute, please. Call it. Oh, that was a bit of fun. Well done. So I don't even really know what opportunity she's actually doing there, to be honest. So it is a bit hard case, but we do have 180 other tabs open. So we'll go fishing for another scam. Jelly Stack is driving home. Who's driving home? But yeah, of course, disruption there. The lady has gone out and created a new link, and we'll be restarting her meeting, which would be a bit of a laugh. So let's see what we can do here. I'll find it later. Good on you. Yeah, so we've got a great bunch of Avengers who literally find amazing links to these Zoom meetings We're really against multi-level marketing, and the reason why we don't like multi-level marketing, even if it's legal, is because they promise you that you're going to make enough money where you can leave your job, but the mathematics don't add up, and you're never going to make the money they claim. And the only one that's going to make the money is the person that's probably talking to you about how much money you're going to make, and they're only hopeful that they're going to make the money. So it's just a continuous rat race. They reckon that 99% of people that get hooked into multi-level marketing literally don't make any money. So, it's only the people at the top of the pyramid. And when you go to sign up for these programs, you can't just sign up. You have to pay to play, or you have to have an affiliate link, because they literally are just recruiting people along the way. Yesterday's meeting, if you are wondering what happened with that was absolutely brilliant. We literally shut down 5 Zoom meetings, so we can probably count this one as a victory. She's redone her Zoom link, thinking that will keep us away, but we'll get her new Zoom link from how she promotes herself. So she's on social media telling everyone that if you want a passive income, sign up with her. But she's the one that's really trying to be hopeful at getting the passive income, and she's been sold the dream by some other person that's recruited her, and now she's trying to sell the dream to you. And if it all pays off at the very end, everyone's going to be rich and everyone's going to be happy, but it never happens. So you're just wasting everyone's time and energy. There should have been more meetings. It's actually 17 minutes past 12 here in New Zealand. Most of these meetings start on the hour. So we've got some meetings which would be 17 minutes old, and they should be still running. So if you bear with us, we should have some more meetings available. Just waiting for them to start now. SMM Worldwide in Florida. The person hated more than Danny. Who would be hated more than Danny on the internet? Bob and his prank phone calls. We do. Oh, come on, Steve. It's 12:18 now. All of a sudden, I just feel like a whole lot of cold air has come into the office. It's like somebody's opened the window. So that's interesting. So what I'm going to do also is I'm going to open up our WhatsApp group and see if the Avengers have chucked any links to any other Zoom meetings that may be happening at the moment. Stop saying the time. I know what you're doing, Steve. How's the sales going today? Priority 10, Zoom meeting. Oh my goodness. I just saw one from Megan and Regan. I can't stand doing their meetings anymore. Legend. Where's their meetings? Monday, Tuesday, overview times, overview. I don't even know how this is actually continuously going. You know what I'm saying? People are signing up for something that does nothing. It's just ridiculous. Monday. Let's have a look and see if we can go to the Zoom. Join with our browser. They're just running Zoom meetings, gaslighting people how to make millions of dollars. But you have to come up with the concept yourself, and then they'll teach you how to market themselves. But for the privilege, you've got to pay $249 a month. It's just absolutely incredible. So let's have a look. And now they look like they've got a whole wealth is calling. Oh my goodness. So let's have a look at all these meetings, because they'll all be different Zoom meetings, I assume. Did that actually open up? So let's just shut that down anyway. Let's go to the next one. Oh, yes. I wonder if they're the same link. No, they're all the same link. So we'll shut that one down. We'll shut that one down. We'll shut that one down. Well, let's see if wealth is calling. So let's go through all the Zoom meetings that we have open. Steve, we didn't know that. What's the time where you live, Bob? Bob doesn't tell us these things normally. I've just got an important message coming in. Cool. Random is him threatening him. Ugh. A guy from Pakistan is saying a random number messaged him, threatening him. The guy. People are scared of you. Oh my God, that's so funny. I've got an awesome article today that I've had published. I've set myself up with a new a new publishing house. Oh, it's not the one. Hold it. Where is it? I'll show you my article. It's been published in a Pakistani newspaper. They're allowed me to do articles. It's called Tech Juice. It's a big publishing house. Not a publishing house. It's a big journalist who's allowed me to publish articles, which is really cool. And this is part of this big scam that I'm part of at the moment, Operation Grey. And this is what I've been working on for quite a few months now. But literally, we've had 17 raids. As you have a read of it, it's breathtaking. I'm really proud to actually get this article out. But I think I've had over 100 raids, and we're providing, US government information, and they're using that to put pressure on the Pakistani government. And I've published this article about it. Have a listen to this. This is amazing stuff.
Operation Grey under reported US pressure. Pakistan cracks down on scam call rings by Danny D. Heck 4 hours ago. Newspaper icon 6min read Operation Grey. Pakistan bows to US pressure to dismantle scam call networks while pressure mounts internationally, particularly from the United States, to tackle scam call centers and fraudulent software houses thriving in Pakistan. As reported by insider sources, the hunt for scammers is in full swing. The Pakistani government has intensified its crackdown, revealing in recent briefings to the Senate Standing Committee on IT and Telecom actions that are being taken, which is seen as a start to a broader crackdown and systemic changes which are long overdue. Government response to actions so far. The US has reportedly urged Pakistan to strengthen its cybercrime response infrastructure, particularly through the National Cybercrime Investigation Agency, NCCIA. This includes implementing mandatory licensing for call centers to enhance traceability and accountability. The US has praised Pakistan's counter-terrorism cooperation, which extends to addressing cyber-enabled financial crimes, as seen in statements from US officials like Gregory D. Logerfo, acting coordinator for counterterrorism. The US Department of Justice has historically targeted call center scams, particularly those in India, leading to significant convictions from 2013 to 2018. Efforts are now expanding to address Pakistan-based operations, with calls for stronger legislation and technology to disrupt these scams. In response to increasing international scrutiny, a major cyber fraud initiative known as Operation Grey was launched on June 5, 2025. The National Cybercrime Investigation Agency, NCCIA, of Pakistan, along with the Pakistan Telecommunication Authority, PTA, briefed the Senate committee on their recent efforts to dismantle networks involved in illegal call centers and fraudulent software houses. NCCIA raids and arrests. Over the past 18 months, the NCCIA conducted 63 raids nationwide, arresting a total of 195 Pakistani nationals and 255 foreign nationals. These operations resulted in 54 cases and exposed financial fraud amounting to over 720 rupees million, with more than 40 rupees million recovered. City-wise breakdown. In Islamabad, 17 raids conducted, 193 arrests made, 183 foreigners and 10 Pakistanis. Fraud worth 60 rupees million exposed. Karachi, 19 raids conducted, 44 arrests made out of 76 identified suspects. No financial recovery reported, highlighting challenges facing digital transactions. Rawalpindi, 8 raids conducted, 32 arrests made, 5.8 rupees million recovered. Faisalabad, 7 raids conducted, 150 arrests made, 200,000 rupees recovered and 7 furs filed. Multan, 1 raid conducted, all 8 suspects arrested. Lahore, 11 raids conducted, 23 arrests made. Is Karachi's software industry being exploited for global scam networks? Pakistan has had its fair share of surveillance controversies. In 2022, a leaked database exposed how local call centers were being used to phish financial data from foreign nationals. Earlier this year, investigative reporters revealed that thousands of Pakistani citizens were being monitored via compromised smartphones, with private data harvested and sold to third-party clients. Add to this the 2023 scandal where a Lahore-based call center was caught running a fake UAE visa processing scam, and you start to see a clear picture. Sources believe Operation Grey has been launched as a response to a significant US government legal action that is impending, having to do with the large software house based in Karachi, a subsidiary of which was in May of 2025 indicted for trafficking illicit drugs to the United States. The company in question has, at various points, had over 1,500 employees in Pakistan. Investigators and other journalists covering the story have found that this Karachi-based enterprise has a significant presence in the United States, with numerous employees working to form LLCs, open bank accounts, handle money transmission, and more. Karachi, Pakistan's economic and technological hub, has increasingly gained international notoriety due to the proliferation of fraudulent software houses masquerading as legitimate technology firms. These companies are locally referred to as software houses. These criminal enterprises exploit Pakistan's booming IT sector, operating sophisticated scams that include fake e-book publishing, ghostwriting services, trademark registration scams, and are even allegedly involved in fentanyl drug trafficking. Now under investigation by the US Department of Justice, victims of these Karachi-based scams span across the globe, predominantly in the United States, the UK, and Canada, with many losing upwards of $100,000, resulting in severe personal, financial, and reputational harm. The global fallout from these scams is causing substantial damage to the reputation of Pakistan's legitimate IT industry. Exploitation of employees, attractive promises, harsh realities. Criminal enterprises in Pakistan's IT industry lure young professionals with attractive salaries and perks, masking exploitative conditions such as delayed or withheld pay and intimidation. This undermines ethical standards and targets vulnerable job seekers. The normalization of these practices leads to a cycle where today's exploited workers may become tomorrow's scam operators. Local cases, like those of Mustafa Amir and Umagan, show that the impact of these scams extends beyond foreign victims, contributing to broader societal issues and increasing criminality. Offering crime as a service, a new global threat. These fraudulent software houses now represent an even greater security threat, offering crime as a service packages. They rent out merchant accounts, provide money laundering tools, and enable financial fraud infrastructure potentially accessible by rogue states, including nations like North Korea. Such networks create substantial risks, not only for Pakistan, but for global financial stability and international security. Economic and legal ramifications for Pakistan. The unchecked spread of scam enterprises has inflicted substantial damage to Pakistan's economy and international credibility, weakening currency and growth of Hawala networks. Tens of millions of illicitly earned dollars bypass Pakistan's banking system through Hawala, informal money transfer systems, starving legitimate sectors of essential foreign currency inflows and aiding widespread money laundering. The boom in hiring by scam software houses also raises the cost of hiring for legitimate firms. Erosion of international trust. Global skepticism towards Pakistani IT firms has escalated, imposing stricter compliance requirements and increasing scrutiny on legitimate businesses. Legal and reputational risks. Rising litigation from international victims further burdens Pakistani enterprises, creating costly legal barriers for genuine businesses seeking to expand globally. FATF scrutiny and international bank restrictions. Persistent fraud operations may trigger intensified monitoring by the Financial Action Task Force, FATF, potentially leading to stricter regulations on Pakistani financial transactions by countries like the US, UK, and UAE. Despite crackdowns in 2020 and 2021, critics argue that previous efforts did not lead to lasting reforms. Instead of eliminating criminal activities, these measures merely pushed them underground or to countries like Turkey and the Maldives. As a result, the same firms were allowed to rebrand and grow rapidly once again. Additionally, despite multiple inquiries from TechJuice to the Pakistani Ministry of IT regarding the questions raised in this article, no response or communication was received from the government office. The resurgence of these fraudulent operations, now larger and more financially robust, underscores critical gaps in regulatory oversight and enforcement efficacy. The Pakistani government's intensified campaign against scam call centers and fraudulent software houses represents a positive step forward driven by domestic urgency and international pressure. However, sustained success will depend on transparent, consistent, and uncompromising actions to dismantle these criminal networks permanently, restore international trust, and secure the future integrity of Pakistan's technology industry.
Yeah, so that was just a read of a article that we've just had published, which is actually really, really excited. I just put that on while we were waiting. And also you might have noticed did you notice how I create my images? Isn't that an awesome image? And all that's been done with, let's just ban this guy that keeps trying to sell me fake likes. Say goodbye to you. If you could delete that copy text, use over there. Anyway, yeah, so that's how clever AI is. Now, if you haven't been keeping up, ChatGPT 5 has been produced, and I've asked it to redo an image that I had previously and just add a bucket with money coming out of the spout instead of holding a frying pan on fire. And it's reproduced the same image, exactly the same, which is absolutely fantastic. Anyway, so we did have a meeting there with 25 people in it. So we'll tune into this one and see what this one's all about. Let's see if we can leave the audio and go back in. And let's see if we can get some sound. They might be just building this meeting. So let me see. Yep, all my sound's working, so no one's talking at the moment. So let's have a look and see what scam this is. Oh, Team Dynamics. Fantastic. Nothing too exciting here. Chat room will be disabled. Yes, it is. Can I share on the screen? No, I can't. Can I rename myself if I want to? No, I can't. If I put my hand up, I'll be kicked out of the room. But this will come along and this will be promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam when they start talking. They'll probably start talking anytime soon. But in the meantime, let's get rid of tomorrow's thumbnail. That's how I roll. So that was the article that we were just reading on. Operation Grey is something I've been part of for quite a while now. And it's a brilliant article telling you all the stuff that's been going down in Pakistan and all the raids. Now, we've been literally providing information to the Department of Justice and the FBI, and they have been forming the government in Pakistan of our research, and they have literally been going in and raiding these call centers because of the intel that we are providing them. And there's some really big announcements coming out at the moment. So this is why you haven't seen much of the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. So we're really looking forward. Tech Juice and myself and another entity have actually been threatened legal action, and there was 3 demands to appear in Pakistani courtroom, and if you don't represent yourself in the Pakistani courtroom, the other party wins by default. But we have actually got legal representation. So on the wall over there, I've got 2 demands to appear in a Pakistani courtroom. If I went to Pakistan right now, I would be killed, and that's no joke. So these guys have been trying hard to stop me, and you might have noticed that on my website. If we if you go to my website and you search for the word Pakistani, you'll see that I've been trying. Now, the Pakistani scams are some of the worst I've ever gone after, and this is literally the biggest scam I've ever taken on board. It's, the software industry in Pakistan is worth $3.4 billion a year. The average wage for a Pakistani person is $4 US a day. And what they do is they offer these young 20-year-olds great jobs, and they literally tell them that they will pay them like $2,000 a month. But if they don't reach their sales quota a month, they held back their wages. So we've been inundated by all these people telling me that they have not received their wages, and they've had their families threatened. So it's a double scam. They scam people who want their books ghostwritten, and then they scam people who are working in their own country, and then they claim that they're doing it under their laws. So we've stepped in and we're trying to do as much as we can to create awareness. I don't even know why that doesn't come up. But if you may see that when I'm in these Zoom meetings, I use the name as Nimbuani. He's the main guy. He's probably the biggest scammer in Pakistan. He's threatened to fly me over to Pakistan, would you believe, for a meeting, which some people said, go, Danny. And I go, no, I'll be killed when I turn up there. So this is not a very exciting meeting. I think this is team dynamics. This will just be gaslighting people, and you come in here and you learn how to give away your crypto. So we're not going to spend time in that particular meeting, but we'll just run through and see if there's any other meetings. If there isn't, we might call it a day. This is I lost my other live connection, unfortunately, so I thought I'd do another live, hoping to find a meeting, and we just found the taxation lady that you heard a few minutes ago. But unfortunately, we haven't heard anyone else running a Zoom meeting at the moment. It is 12:35, which means we've got 25 minutes before the hour, which is on the hour. These meetings often start. So what I might do is I might find something to stream, and then we will do that instead. And then we will shut down some of these other meetings that we have. If you're wondering, I have so many different quit Opera. I have 8 different web browsers on my computer, and you can do the same. let's just say you wanted to become a bit vigilante and you want to go into these Zoom meetings and help us out. You could download Opera, for example, or any browser that isn't Chrome or Safari, and literally go in there with the Zoom links we give you. And if they do ban you, as long as you don't have Zoom, as long as you don't have Zoom installed on your computer, in fact, uninstall it, then when they ban you, they're just banning the cookies in your computer. So then you just reboot these meetings and you're away to go. I empty the cookies in the browser and go back into the meeting straight away. It's absolutely ridiculous. So I recommend doing that if you want to become a vigilante and help us fight these scammers. It's a bit of fun, but don't jeopardize your Zoom account, because I already lost my Zoom account a long time ago for breaking their terms and policies. They watched one of my videos where they saw that I showed somebody's payslip on the internet, and that was called doxing. So they said that they're going to enforce their policy, and Zoom removed my account. Now I do have another Zoom account, but they do block your MAC address. It's a bit of a pain. So don't go there if you use Zoom professionally, because you won't be able to use Zoom ever again. But as I said, remove Zoom if you're going to do what we're doing, and then literally use a web browser. Download a web browser you don't use for anything else but Zoom, and every time you get kicked out, you just empty the cache and log back in. Don't have to wait until they restart the meetings. Really quite cool. Alrighty, so let's hope. What have we got here? Is that a link? Is that here's a video? Cool. So what I might do is I will shut down my tomorrow's video link. Is we will not play this meeting, because this is just some Hindi meeting that we can't understand anyway. Jelly Snack's given us a link to a Zoom, and this is 10 minutes. Oh, do I have to? You know I don't like this one.
Hey, it's your boy Jantuan the Don. I just want I'm sorry.
Oh my
I
goodness.
just wanted to make sure y'all was woke. I just wanted to make sure y'all was paying attention. So I'm only talking to the leaders right now, because this company was designed for builders. But at the same time, it's hella rare to find a company that will pay your downline that ain't building.
So look at this. This is ridiculous. I'm trying to actually get this on another screen so I can have... Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this video... Now, when we started going after Megan and Regan and Andreas and all that sort of stuff, they literally told everyone that they could earn $442,860 a month. All you had to do is trust it, and you get yourself in that position. So here's a video by a guy that claims just, and we'll play this for 10 minutes while we're waiting.
You're going to do well no matter where you go. But let's be honest. It's a job in itself to keep coming up with motivational speeches to keep 75% of your team from quitting because they're not making money. You could be the world's best jockey, but if you're on the wrong horse, you're going to lose every single time. But even the average jockey on the right horse will win consistently. With that being said, it's not just about your skills as a marketer. It's about being in the right company with the right products and services and the right comp plan. Simply put, this is how we get paid. And just so you know, until you create or qualified, you earn $3 for each person that falls into your legacy network. But for the sake of simplicity and to better help you understand, we're going to use $5 as a...
So when he said falls into your network, that basically means when people walk off a cliff before they hit the bottom, and we're the ambulance at the bottom. So this guy isn't showing you their digital products that have been made up out of thin air. He's just showing you how to recruit people, and then, as he said, they fall into the matrix, and he gets $3 per person. He doesn't care about anybody else. It's just ridiculous.
An example, because once you create or qualify, that's what you earn on Legends. The first 5 parts of our comp plan is residual. You earn a $40 fast start on level 1 monthly, no matter how many people you put in. Unheard of. You earn a $20 fast start on level 2, and it's also unlimited. Unheard of. You earn legacy rewards up to $5 on the first 10 levels. You earn a 100% legacy rewards check match on level 1, and it's unlimited. Unheard of. You earn a 50% legacy rewards check match on level 2, and it's also unlimited. Unheard of. And then
Oh
you
my
earn
God.
direct sales commissions, you earn rev share, and you earn revenue from whatever you spotlight. So let's say I sign up my daughter Jayla. I'll earn $5 in legacy rewards. Plus, since she's my personal sign up, I also earn a $40 monthly fast start bonus. Let's say she sign up my other daughter Jemiah. I'll earn another $5 in legacy rewards. Plus, she's my level 2,
I'll have
so
a
I'll
look.
earn a $20 monthly fast start on her and anyone else Jayla signs up. Also, I 100% check match Jayla. I
Thanks,
earn
Jelly
another
Snack.
$5. So Jemiah goes out and signs up her
No, it's
mother.
public.
I'll only earn $5 in legacy rewards because she's not on my first and second level. I earn
I'll
$5
just
for
check that.
every legend that falls anywhere on my first 10 levels. But Jemiah earned $5 in legacy rewards from her mom because Jemiah's my second level. I 50% check match her, so I'll earn $2.50 for my level 2 check match. And I'll earn that for every person she put in. This is basically the first part of the comp plan. The monthly fast start is amazing, but the check match is where the real money is.
It's public.
I'm going to show you what I mean. Builders. This is where it gets fun, so pay attention. Because you're a builder, you could probably sell hundreds of personal memberships, but I'm going to only show you what 120 personals look like, so you can really see the magnitude of what you have in your hands. One of my leaders took a break from insurance, referred 114 people in 1 month. So it's not unheard
Graham
of to do.
Frame, no doubt.
So
Huh?
you sign up, you get 120 personals. That'll earn you $600 in legacy rewards. That's 4 levels.
What about the
filled.
product?
Your people go out and get 243 sales. That's your level 2. You got 5 levels filled that earns you $1,815 in legacy rewards. For your 120 signups, you earn $40 a piece. That's $4,800 monthly. Not one time, monthly. That'll earn you $6,615. You got 363 people in your downline, 5 levels filled. You earn a $20 fast start on those 243 signups.
It's good that we've
That
got a
gives you
breakdown of
another
this sort of stuff, though, isn't it?
$4,860, earning you $11,475. That's your level 2 fast start bonus. Same amount of people, 5 levels filled. You get a 100% check match on all 100.
And how much money have you made out of this so far, mate?
That's another $6,390, earning you $17,865. Same amount of people, 5 levels filled. You notice a pattern for the check match? Each level is around the same range. But you know what? Skip the second check match. Let's say your 243 level 2s fill up another level. Get 3 each. All the numbers change.
It's just pyramids.
6 levels filled, 1,092 in your downline. So now you're making $5,460 in legacy rewards. Do you notice the pattern? Every level is still around the same range. So now you're making $20,970 for your check match, earning you $36,090. This is incredible right here by itself. But I'm
Incredibly
not done.
disgusting.
I'm not done. What happens if those 729 people also sign up 3? Ridiculous. You're a 6-figure earner now, monthly. Now you're earning $16,395 in legacy.
How do you get people dumb enough to sign up, though, mate? You're not addressing the elephant in the room, are you?
Match. Level 1, you earn $64,000. And do you notice the pattern? It's still around the same range.
Thank goodness there's not that many stupid people in the world.
2,
that's how it works.
$14,580. This example right here is exactly why you don't want people to just spill onto your team. You want to take up as many top spots as you can get, because that's your check match. As you clearly just saw, it's a big deal. And that's just the first 5 ways. That don't count VYB Global and VYB Styles. And let's say you make a $20 course and you only say
finish
1,000. This call had 482 people on it, and she got over 300 potential sales. So let's say you get spotlighted and you only
Seven,
sell
seven, seven, seven,
1,000.
seven, seven.
That's a direct sales product, by the way. And let's say you spotlight your merch and you only sell 500. 85,000 members, but you only sell 500. Let's just keep it small. Direct sales. Let's stop here for a second. Outside of everything else that I mentioned prior to direct sales, with all the products, partnerships, and levels that we get paid on, commissions can come from 20 to 30 different directions with direct sales alone. It could get crazy. And how many people is on my team in this example? One of our partnerships have 7 tiers, and you earn Bitcoin passively on 3 levels. That's a big deal by itself. When I tell you that there's nothing like this, you can ignore this video if you want to, but at some point, you're going to realize that VYB is the way to go, but your downline going to already be signed up with somebody else. But we not done. We not done. Plus, whatever you make with your market insights, be it Forex, crypto, sports betting, binary options. There's someone making $500 to $1,700 a day with the sports betting. He recently made $10,000 in a week. There was a crypto drop that started off at 3 cents and went up to $26. There's so many ways to get paid in this company. I'm trying to tell you, ignore it if you want to. I'm gonna just leave it at that. In this company, we got 36, 7, and nearly 8-figure mentors. You got market insights. You got personal development. We learn AI and digital marketing.
So you got a school teacher who's been a school teacher for 17 years that's done
your content,
more scams that you can poke a stick at,
and make money off of that. We
thinks she's qualified to provide educational, that teach people how to be entrepreneurial.
Merch or your courses or whatever it is that you are doing outside of VYB. You got VYB Brand Works, where it'll help brand yourself or your business, and you can buy whatever you need for your business, whether it's a website, CRM.
They even claim they've got stupid Shark Tanks.
We got
no millionaires though.
Which is like a Shark Tank type of thing where you can pitch your ideas and get funding. We got VYB Tribe, where it's a huge community of all business-minded people where you can network. We got VYB Fitness. It's kind of like a beach body.
You've also got the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers. We
got VYB Bucks, which is a whole separate video
trying to create awareness that this is a scam.
You get your own merch store and website. Like the value in, like, they wrap cars, they do walls, they do anything. If you can think it, they can ink it. So there's so much value in this company, is ridiculous, right? That one of our courses was $20,000 at one time. Right now, it's $5,000 on sale for 3, but we get it for $160. So get back to the person that sent you this.
Oh my God!
Get started, and I'll see you on the beaches of the world.
That's just ridiculous. Now, that's just absolutely dumb. Now, if you are thinking about setting up a merch store, have a look at my one. It's called store.toheck.com. I'll chuck that in the chat room just in case you get excited. That costs me nothing to set up. And look, you can, this company is claiming they're providing digital products that will help you build your business. They're just going to give you a link where you can go to a web store. You can even go to ChatGPT like I did, get the no signal logo, tell ChatGPT to create your logo, 300 DPI, ready for print. You come along to a site like I'm using, which I think is D-shirts, whatever it's called, and you can literally, you can just set yourself up a merch store. Now, you don't need to pay $159 to be told how to do that. I just told you. Also, if you're wondering how to do images, all you need to do is go to Canva, right? And Canva allows you to do everything. Look, this is my my Canva. I live on Canva. It costs, my partner actually has an account, and I get to use it as well, so it doesn't actually cost me anything. But Canva is where I create most of my pretty cool images. So if you are familiar with Canva, you can come here. I create my images using ChatGPT, and then they have all these amazing images. So when I come along here, I can go, oh, I want a scam alert, I want a spam alert, oops, scam, and I can come along here and just get all these images and basically chuck them on and reorganize them all. So you might look at that image there. I can detach that image, and you might think that image, I want it to, you can remove the background. So here I go through here, remove the background, and boom, now I've got no background. So all these tools are absolutely just anywhere now. So you're not going to get anything. So even if I want, let's say elements, I want a, what do I want? A square. Let's say if I want a background, I can put a new background, or not that one. Let's say if I put a new background. So I've got this background with movie. So I right click on that and set as a video background. So now I've got this awesome, hopefully I can just play that. There it goes. So now I can sit here and put together a video with 6 men sitting around the table. As I've got this really cool, and then I can basically download that as an MP3 and upload it to my YouTube channel, or use it as a segment in one of my videos. It's just Canva does everything. So I'm just going to go undo, and there I go, back to my original images. But even like today, if you go back to Canva, you might have just saw I was on here earlier on, and I created my thumbnail for tomorrow's meeting. I'm going to be a plumber tomorrow. All that's been created with ChatGPT, and this is the thumbnail for today's video that I just pinged out ages ago. So I went through, that was this morning's video, that was yesterday's video, that was a live of me cooking up some Ponzi schemes, residual return on investment yeast, fake testimonials, passive income extract. I mean, this is all so cool. So, I make money online myself. So if you go to theheck.com, we do have a passive income in here, and it's not what I'm doing this YouTube video for, but the passive income here talks about how I actually do drop shipping. So I've got suppliers in China that allow me to ship their products. So what we do is we used to, so a typical store that I would have is one that's called remotes. And if I go into remotes, you'll see I'm selling TV remotes. And I set up this store. I have my suppliers that provide me the TV remotes. I market it to my local audience. So I sell 99.9% of everything that you see here gets sold to to New Zealanders. And that's my audience. So I'll just go log into here. Hopefully this will work. And so you're thinking, well, how do I make money online? Well, I spend hours uploading and editing remotes and making sure the descriptions are really good. If I go to analytics, this website's been going for about 3 years. I've nearly cracked $100,000 worth of sales, and honestly, I've made $60,000 profit, and the rest of the profit is my time. Obviously, I've sold $27,000 worth of remotes in 2022, 2023, and 2024. So there's a passive income. When I say passive, if I decide not to, if I go to orders, I received an order yesterday, and I ordered 3 orders on Thursday, 3 on Wednesday, 1 on Sunday. And I spend $5 a day advertising. So, this is what I do for a living. So there is ways to make money online. But now, instead of just running a shop and processing emails, we set up ready to go drop shipping shops. So I literally just finished one the other day. This one's called Supplier Direct. And Supplier Direct has 15 different categories. So if I went to kitchen, for example, you'll see that there's a category called kitchen, and we have kitchen products already preloaded. All these products talk to the Supplier Direct, and this website's ready to be handed over to somebody. We will train somebody how to manage this website, how to add products nicely, and how to source products from our suppliers, and how to import them. And then when somebody makes an order, the product automatically talks to the supplier and updates everything along the way. So, don't get me wrong. We're not going after these people on these Zoom meetings, claiming that we don't like people making money online. But what we don't like is people. If I sold you this shop for $50,000 and I told you it's going to make you $1 million a year, and all you had to do is tell 2 friends. I mean, that's the sort of shit that we listen to. This website here is a business opportunity. It's a side hustle. You could potentially turn over $30,000 a year if you do what we say and you follow the same leadership that we give you. But if I sold this to somebody who said, "Oh, I know more than you, Danny. We're going to make $3 million a year from this website. You don't know what you're talking about. Good on you. You can believe whatever you want to believe, but I've got practical experience." So we built up one of these shops. It did $300,000 worth in sales, and I on-sold it for $50,000. So you're also building a shop that you can potentially, potentially sell, and you're building up an asset, in other words. So that's one that we've just finished recently. Another one that we did is drive on. And you won't be able to see this one unless we go into the back end of the website. And this one is selling car accessories, and this is more of a niche sort of store. The other one that I just showed you was actually more a general store where you could actually add anything into it you like. Now, I don't think I've actually got a login for that one, so I might not be able to show you. I'll just try my... So I'm a what you call a Shopify partner, which allows me to online store. What one's this one? Drive on. Oh, yep. So we have got it. So hopefully we'll be able to click on that. So when we set these up, we set up these shops with a paid theme. The theme costs around about $320 to be exact. But this is a typical shop hide bar. And this one, obviously, all the images are all unique. This website has been optimized to the inch of its life. And this particular one has 50 products preloaded. And then, it's the same sort of deal, same sort of design. We've got the best sellers. And in the best sellers, you'll see lovely images and cigarette chargers, things you put in the back of the car. And once again, we've got let's go cameras. So this website's ready to go. We're just looking for a new home for it. So we've got 2 that are finished, and you can go through here and you can see all the images ready to go. So that's what we do. So don't think you can't make money online. Anyway, it is 1 minute 2. So that means we're probably going to get hopefully some live ones in the water. I'll just shut down some of these screens so we don't get distracted when it all starts going crazy. But let's have a look. But yeah, check out the merch store. Quite fun, quite neat. I've actually sold 1 t-shirt today. Not today, since we've been going, but we've just started marketing that. So we haven't actually, really done much. So when you're on my YouTube channel, you should see, now because I've got the word scam on my t-shirt, for some reason, YouTube haven't been promoting my store. So I've got to come up with some new, new shirts that don't have the word scam on it. So if I was to looking at this one here, and hello Danny, but normally underneath you'd have my merch store being displayed, but for some reason they're not doing that. So I'm just going to go and find an older video, because I'm sure I looked at a video the other day and I thought, oh, they are doing it. Please write me a review that's within, let's see. Yeah, no, they're not advertising it. So yeah, so I've got to come up with some shirts that don't have the word scam on it, and hopefully they'll promote me. So that was that one there. We're not going to look at. If you have a wee listen, that is just a gaslighting meeting. I can't do anything in here to cause havoc. They've shut down the meeting. You literally tune in here like a zombie and watch their rubbish. That's how they operate. But we'll go through now. It's 1 o'clock. We're bound to find a meeting that is live, and if not, we will leave you to it. But in the meantime, so Randy has actually got his meeting going live. So we're just going to go and see if we can actually get a couple of his meetings going. So he's used to as Neem Bawani. So give us a second and we'll just see if we can get into his meeting. So we've got a list of all his friends that are working. I don't like his meetings, I'll say, but let's pretend that we know what we're doing and we can outsmart him, and we'll get a live meeting going. Talk Fusion. So we're going to go in there using, I'll go, and we're now going to go in there. So let's see if we can do it. We'll just flip over to a screen so we have a bit of fun here. So hopefully this one here will allow us into the meeting. And we will go allow, and they did. They fell for it. Let's see what Randy's doing today, eh?
Thank you for your dedication. I appreciate it. Renee Hall. Linda, I don't know you. I'm happy that you're here. Each of you, thank you very much for being here. What I'm going to do before we begin, hey, Leo, great to see you. Judy, all of you. You guys all know the way that I work. I like to make sure that my mind is exactly where I want to be. And I suppose we can actually make a little bit of a teaching out of that. I find so many people who follow their brain around. They let their brain decide where it's going to go, and they follow them. And sometimes they follow it into dark places.
So Randy's come up with video
Sometimes they go to places that are scary.
Software. I
don't do that. I instead tell my brain the direction that I want it to go. And it's a discipline that I have. Hi, Renee. I'm happy to see you, and I'm happy to see that you're doing better. I was so sad when I saw that.
So this is multi-level marketing at its best.
I'm glad to see you smiling. It's good to see you. At any rate, I've learned over the course of my life that in this world that we live in, there's so much going on, all kinds of happy, wonderful things. But the ones that are highlighted most, the ones that the news tells us about, the ones that our eyes are drawn to, are usually not the happiest, most wonderful things. And so quite frequently, I find that people allow external influences to tell their mind where they want it to go. And then they
here we go.
follow that. They
Let's
follow
cause some
that
havoc anyway.
into a dark place. That's not what I want. And so I've learned long ago, and I do it as often as I need to, always first thing in the morning, and whenever I need to. I just have a few silly little things that I do that get my mind going the direction that I want it to go. And none of this is new for those of you who are part of my community, been around for a long time. You've seen this very thing. So I'm going to share my screen, and we're going to watch one of the things that makes me my best. Why does it make me my best?
There we go. We'll have double sound for a wee bit.
I'm not sure why it does, but whenever I watch the 1973 Belmont Stakes, it makes me my best. And I want to set the stage for any of you who may not have seen the 1973 Belmont Stakes before. Every year, there's three thoroughbred horse races that I run that are called the Triple Crown. And the first leg of the Triple Crown is the Kentucky Derby. It's 1 mile long. And the second leg is, it's a mile and a 16th. And the second leg is the Preakness Stakes, and it's 1.25 miles. And the third leg is the Belmont Stakes, and it is 1.5 miles. The reason it's so rare for a racehorse to win the Triple Crown is because they do specialist breeding. It's very hard to breed a horse that can win at 1 mile and 16th, win at 1.25 miles, and win at 1.5 miles. There are some horses that are sprints. They run 600 furlongs. Really, really hard.
Oh, they removed me.
Has the capacities to win all three. That's why there have been so few Triple Crown winners over the years. Whenever I see anything or anyone do something that is so good that it defies human logic, something that's
so now they'll be going on to our live,
then that puts me in touch with the spark of the
to see
and whenever I'm in touch with the spark
who
of
I
the
am,
divine,
and eventually we'll get kicked out of here because
my soul is dilated,
Randy's partner, or wife, or concubine,
and it just
will be
seems
doing
like
her
other
best to
people
find
respond
out
to me differently.
who we are in
And
this
so
meeting.
one of the things I probably watched
She's
this
pretty good at it
countless
these
times.
days.
It says it's been watched 3.1 million views. Quite a few of those are mine. And so let's reflect again on the 1973 Belmont Stakes. 22 or 3 horses in the Kentucky Derby. All the best horses in the world, not the United States. The best trainers, the best stables, they bring them. And Secretariat won. Now, that was not his strong suit. He won in the Kentucky Derby, which was not his strong suit.
Jelly.
Shorter race. But
welcome
he won.
Home.
And a couple of weeks later, only 3 weeks later, the Preakness Stakes run, and there were fewer than half as many horses. That costs a lot of money to get it in. The breeders, the trainers, takes a lot. It's a big stake. You don't want your horse to lose. And, frankly, Secretariat scared a few away. And so there were only about half as many in the second leg of the Triple Crown. By the time we got to the Belmont Stakes 3 further weeks later, then you'll see there.
He just talks so fast, Randy.
And so now remember that this is Secretariat running against the other handful of best in the world at that particular moment in time. And whenever I see someone or something do something that is so unimaginably good that it can't,
we're ready to go.
It can't even be understood with human description, then it swells my heart, and I'm more happy. That's what happens. And so,
right.
watch me something. It may or may not do the same thing for you, but I can promise you that about 3 minutes and 23 seconds from now, though I feel great right now, 3 minutes.
We'll just keep the double sound going for a wee bit.
We'll start our discussion. The 1973, 93 seconds ago, and unless you're just somehow comprised of different tissue than me, then yes, you feel different. It's impossible to watch that and not feel different. I mean, Sandra, I don't know if you're a horse racing fan, but I'm willing to bet you feel different right now than you felt 3 minutes ago. Yes or no?
Sandra has tears in her eyes. I can see that.
Oh my God.
And so what just happened was Sandra's soul was dilated. Because why? Because she saw someone or something do something so unimaginably good that it defied human description. And the result was a swelling of the breast, a tear in the eye. And now, Sandra, you can feel and understand things that you could not feel and understand 3 minutes and 22 seconds ago. And so the question that I asked for me, and I also pose it to all of you, is why would we ever engage in anything and not be at our best, given that it takes 3 minutes and 22 seconds to be there? You know, why not get ourselves at the right vibration level before we have our next interaction, whatever that interaction is going to be? And so I think it's not an insignificant amount of my somewhat outsized productivity that is tied to the simple fact
I'm trying to ring him
what
if you
I
haven't.
do not do, what I simply do not do,
hey, well done.
is
I saw
allow
that.
myself to engage in important interactions, or frankly, any interaction, if I've not first done something to get my attitude to the place where it needs to be. And I think that that is something that is so simple, is so easily understood. We all just experienced it, easy to understand, easy to experience. And yet, I wouldn't be surprised to find out that though any of you who have been here in my community for a period of time, you've heard this concept taught again and again and again. I'm curious to know how many of you acted upon that teaching today. Did you do something today to dilate your soul, such that you would be at the very best possible place when you're at your next interaction? And so there I see 2 or 3 out of 30 or 35 hands that go up, right? And so what the question then, and once again, with me, it is never, ever, ever critique. What is the point? It is always simply trying to acknowledge what the truth is and try to create a strategy that makes next week's truth better than this week's truth. I can pretty much promise you all that if in fact you were able, to, and that's our friend. I've really always enjoyed him. Danny, I want you to know you're a treat. And he doesn't bother me. One day he'll probably figure out that he doesn't bother me.
You can't
By
stop
the way,
me.
I can't imagine that Danny's life would be made worse by dilating his soul instead of living a life where his stated objective seems to be to constrict
I don't want to live
souls.
scamming people for a living.
I have compassion for him, and he doesn't bother me.
Well, keep talking about me.
My first counsel to me, as I let you listen, is let us all be resolute in the idea that we will produce more if we feel better. We'll produce better if we feel better. And we can feel better by doing something so very simple as investing 3 or 4 minutes, maybe 2 or 3 times during the day. I mean, an example would be like the Bozo just shows up his thing, says scam alert. Okay, did that make me feel better that second? No. If I was in a Zoom right now, I would completely counterbalance that by watching Secretary run around the track one more time. And you know what? That would then be gone. And so we'll go through our presentation, and I will do that. The point is that there will be, over the course of almost every day, things that go how I want. There will be things that go how I don't want, especially because I am always
he's turned that into a positive.
I'm always trying to do something significant. There will always be opposition. Isn't that true? There will always be opposition.
Why is there opposition?
I don't recall a time when any meaningful good was accomplished without having to fight through opposition. And so we simply acknowledge that and know that it will come.
Hey, let's bring up Tammy Watcher.
So we start out
Tammy Watcher.
I'm so happy to see you all here. Thanks for being here, as is my normal pattern. I'm going to call upon 2 or 3 of you and just ask you, what's happening? What's going on? What's your vibration level right now?
How can Tammy? I've got a phone number.
I'm just going to call upon 2 or 3 of you, and then I have some things that we're going to teach, discuss, and describe. But I'm going to start with my friend Mimi. Mimi's always a joy to listen to. So Mimi, tell me what's happening.
Tammy Watcher.
Well, I'm getting a lot better at doing videos and figuring it out. And I did research. When I said yesterday, I had sent like 6 out. 4 of them got to the right place, and they were delivered.
If you want to send Tammy a text,
so at least I can know who to call and who to work with. I feel stronger. I believe in myself more. I think I've really worked on that.
Is this an emotional
And
thing?
when I do something
Is this
and
a
share it with
business
the
thing,
group,
or
I
is
get
this
so many with our
emotional
small group
thing,
of
isn't it?
leadership. They really compliment me, and that goes a long way. It makes you feel like you can do this.
Ah, they removed me just when I was getting good. See, they're policing the room quite a lot. And it is Timmy Watcher. So, yeah, so they, even though I don't bother them, what a crack up is the fact that they go through everybody's names trying to find the person it was, and then they kicked me out. So that was quite cool. Oh, and I was just going to send Tammy a message. Yeah, we could always ring up Tammy, actually, because she's, we'll ring up Tammy and we'll see if we can get a conversation going with her. And then we'll go back to going through these meetings. Come on, Tammy, answer your phone. Why don't you just leave off? So last time we rang up Tammy, she was sitting there looking at her phone ringing and was too scared to answer it. But she'll be one of the ones that will be coming on that meeting and reading. So there we go. But that lady that was on there last, she was talking about how frightened she was to even talk and come on a Zoom. I mean, this is their clientele. Brian Rhodes, he's gone. Let's go bye to him. And we'll just see if we can find another thing. It's 1:15. I think we've been broadcasting for a wee while now. Let's see if we can find any other meetings. Do you have any others? Oh,
great hands.
Oh, here we go.
No competition.
Oh, Talk Fusion.
There's just none. Nobody has what we have. Nobody has what we have at
Alrighty.
a price point like we have. And we have a few things that really make us stand out. But I mean, it's always fun when you read no inventory, no shipping, no delivery, no collection.
No, it's called drop shipping. I do that.
Fun. But what about instant pay? I've never seen this before, neither have you, because Talk Fusion is the only.
So this is the same company,
and it's been a lot of fun to watch. I had a teammate on the phone the other day, and they were putting in their next distributor, their next promoter, and I said, "Well, now tell me when you hit submit, because I want to watch live commissions in my portal." And I'm telling you, it was a lot less than 60 seconds. He said, "I just hit it."
All right, let's go and cause some havoc in
I
here.
got to 12, and it said, you just earned money, folks.
How much money are you in? $10?
Instant pay. Think about that for people, right now that like life is so tough. They're thinking right now, do I pay the phone bill? Do I pay the light bill?
I'm going to go in there as Randy.
Store? Why don't we help them lighten the load? Real quick, up fast, quick, and in a hurry. Folks, perfect timing for what we're doing. Right now, we're a total secret. It's not going to be that way for very long, especially when the word gets out about instant pay. Okay, I'm telling you, folks.
He's telling you this is the best thing.
You're going to get instant pay on your fast start bonuses, your team commissions, your mega match bonuses, your rank advancement.
What's the product?
Out of the 5. You will get paid.
All right, so let's have some fun here.
Instantly.
First thing we're going to do is we're going to grab some of the names that are in here.
This is going to be something that's going to help us go to the stratosphere.
So we'll go in there with double names.
I want to show you the money, but I got to make it real clear. There are no guarantees here, right? We get out of something, whatever it is we put into it. I'm going to share quite a bit of income with you, but your income is solely based on your efforts, not on ours.
Multi-view.
So the earnings portrayed in this presentation are not necessarily representative of the income, if any, that Talk Fusion promoters can or will earn, even though they're participating in the compensation plan. These figures should not be
Alrighty, so let's have some fun. I've grabbed a few names.
Projections of what can happen with your consistent, persistent efforts over a daily basis, over time, and what can happen. But this is what got me. Remember, I told you can
Coffee
join
lover.
for 175, 350, or 700. So when you enroll,
all right, and then we're going to go and get some names.
Pack, you will earn $50, $100, or $200. And do I need to say it again? If you enroll one right now, you will already have earned the money before I finish this sentence. 60-second pay. Okay, so you enroll somebody right now, 60 seconds later, you're going to earn. If you put them in at the starter pack, $50. The elite pack, $100. The pro pack, $200. Instantly, right for you. That's a great way to get your business started.
Okay, here we go.
Keep it going. Always stay in recruitment mode. But what about building your team? I've been blessed over the years. Built a team of 164,000 people, and I cannot wait to duplicate that again, because team commissions happens when you're building your organization. We're only going to build 2 teams here. We're going to build our left team and our right team. And when we get 200 sales volume on our left leg and our right leg, we earn a
It looks like a pyramid.
$25 commission. Okay?
I think he just
How
let
many
me
times
in.
do you want to do that? Remember I said the pro pack? Well, that's 400 sales volume. So you get started today, you go sponsor a pro pack on your left leg, a pro pack on your right leg. Cool. You just made $400 60 seconds later, but you also just cycled twice. So you just put another $50 in your e-wallet. Ladies and gentlemen, this thing is growing so fast that this next way is going to be our big way. The mega matching bonus. One industry that I love.
Here we go. I've gone in there with Randy's name.
With me. Truly doesn't. Has everything to do with my heart, my everybody else. I know that everyone I help I sponsor, every time I earn every time that I get a matching bonus.
So he didn't let Randy in.
This just lit me up like wildfire. So read the example, I mean, because I want to point out something out of my way, but if you sponsor John and his team commission was $500, $500, and John sponsored Sue, and her team commission $1,000 for a week, right? So you
That will fix this up in a second.
Between the 2 of them, that was $1,500. Would you mind that extra? Would you $50 off of John's efforts, $50 off of John's efforts, and $100 off of Sue's efforts? So what is that going to take?
Hurry up, Stan.
Most people say, Sue, go work with Sue. No, I'd go tell John. Why are you letting Sue outdo you?
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, your income is in direct.
Okay, let's have some fun. Let's see if the chat room's open.
And everything that you do will make a difference here.
Chat room's open.
What about when you start to rank up?
We'll have to destroy
I'm going to
that.
show you the ranks here in a minute. You're going to get a bonus for ranking up. So the first time you ever hit 3-star, $500 in 60 seconds. Hit diamond, $1,000, double diamond, 2, triple, $3,000. Paid 60 seconds after you ranked up to triple diamond. What about diamond elite? A $5,000 additional bonus. This is all.
Everybody, pay attention here. This guy is running a scam. You'll never make any money out of this opportunity. This is multi-level marketing. Do the mathematics behind what he's claiming that you're going to do. You'll never make any money. This guy's a scammer. He's got a history. Please read the chat room. Save yourself a lot of grief and get this guy off the internet. He is just a scammer. Excuse me. Do not cut me off. You are scamming people with this. This is just a multi-level marketing scam, and the product is crap.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the product. Don't make it. Stop turning them. Okay, let's have a listen to see what he says about that. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. That we got hacked.
Instantly. So you cycle one time. That's sponsoring an elite pack on your left leg, elite pack on your right leg. You're already going to promote to bronze. Here's what I'm going to tell you. You are going to get recognized because every accomplishment deserves recognition. You cycle 5 times in a week. Now you're
silver. Raping people of their money. You're a bastard. You are just stealing people. What you can do is you are stealing people's money.
10 times
you are stealing people's money. Let's see what he says.
And it just keeps growing all the way up to blue diamond. 500 cycles a week. That's going to pay you $12,500 each and every single week.
Is he just ignoring what I'm saying?
Every time you cycle, you get paid 60 seconds later.
Well, let's just leave the audio for a second, and I'll go back in here and try it again. Now it's got
help to change their
there it
life.
Goes.
And how are we doing that? By helping ourselves, our friends, our family, and businesses to better market themselves via email, social media, texting.
This is a scam. This is a scam. You're getting scammed. You're running a scam.
Today, because
read the messages in the chat room.
Never
Excuse me, stop
anywhere.
turning off my microphone. I'm trying to save people here. This is a public warning. This guy is running a scam. This guy is running a scam.
To do the best that we possibly can.
This guy's running a scam.
With understanding simplicity.
Do not listen to this guy. This guy is a scammer. Scammer. Scam. Let's see what he says now.
Have something to do with fitness and stuff. Coach Cat, why talk fusion?
I do have something to do with fitness. I've been a health and wellness coach for 19 years now.
And you're also a multi-level marketer because you can't make your business successful.
Hardwired into my DNA, and talk fusion, check that box for me for helping people. It's very important to me that the company itself.
Talk Fusion is opened like 9 days ago. So how's you making those claims?
I just couldn't hear. I just loved hearing all of that information, everything that they do. Also the fact that it's a digital product. I love that because I don't have to worry about inventory. I have been in other network marketing companies, so I love that it's a digital product. No worries about losing customers based on better or different, because there isn't anything better or different, right? We're one of one. So for me, when I got into it and started really getting, like you said, 10 days old, and I already feel like I'm an expert in Talk Fusion because it's just that simple. I love creating the videos and picking out one of the 1,500 templates that we have. And what happens for me anyway is that the more I create, the more creative I become. So it's very exciting. And the fact that with helping people, I love being able to touch more friends and family in different ways, and to be able to help connect friends and families from other families. I think it's fantastic. It's just a different way to do it. And then also businesses. I mean, I can help the smallest of small to the largest of businesses become seen. Just create a better business for themselves.
What you talking about, Jelly Snack?
And I mean, you can't really, at the end of the day, you really can't turn.
How can this guy not react to what I'm saying?
Amen. Amen. Thank you so much, Kat. Now, Kat's from Illinois. Let's jump a little bit north to Indiana. Miss Jennifer Herrick, how are you, dear?
Hi, everyone. So, tailing off a lot of what Coach Kat and Chris have said, the company and what they do for other people, like that's a big thing for me. And I understand that we have a generation of people that have grown up with video communicating as a main source of how they interact with each other. So it's a natural way to do business with, that whole generation with video messaging. And like Coach Kat just said, marketing, helping businesses and charities. I mean, it just feels like a natural progression of what they've already grown up doing. And, personally, I work several jobs, and I understand at some point there's just not enough hours that I can keep adding into my work schedule to continue to, keep up with all the growth that's happening around. So, cost of living is skyrocketing. So for me personally, I see this as a way to add an extra income stream and still have time for my family. And I'm trying to buy my time back so I can scale back off my job. So I love it. And I just want to
She loves the concept, but the practicalness of it actually happening is just impossible.
And the training that I'm getting just on the Zoom,
and it's all about
so
training and belief.
And after
Same
working
shit
so many
every
hours
time,
and
isn't
being
it?
exhausted, to be with people who are like-minded, who are looking to help others,
Like-minded people who've got the same
for the
hope.
world, that's just uplifting to me. So I'm very grateful.
So it's an emotional connection.
Amen. Thank you, ladies, both of you. Thank you so much. And folks, that's it in a nutshell. And I want you to think about this as we sign off tonight. Have you ever been to TikTok? What have you seen? Nothing but videos. Have you ever gone to Facebook and looked at Reels? What do you see?
Oh my God, is that his terminology?
You don't see long text messages that you try to read. Folks, that's not what we do today. And that's definitely not what the young does today. If it's not video, they're not paying attention to it. So let's brighten the world. Let's brighten our bank accounts. Let's brighten ourselves. Let's take ourselves all the way to the top as we rise together, because all ships rise in rising tide.
It's a belief.
Here we go. We're 10 days old. We can never. God bless you guys. Thank you so much. Get with the one that invited. You make the decision. Are you a starter, an elite, or a pro? Pick one of the three. They can help you get started literally in 60 seconds. They're going to get paid in 60 seconds, and they're going to turn around and help you to do the exact same thing. We're all going to sponsor 2, and our first 72 hours are working together as one team, one family, building each of our dreams. God bless you guys. Have a great night. We'll see you next time.
Good night.
Let's see if we can get the last few messages in the chat room, mate. Whoop, hosted by Enid. So that's just ridiculous. Now, we've got another meeting, Talk Fusion meeting, that's about to happen in a minute. But I got in there and obviously yelled down the phone a few times. It didn't actually make any difference. And Jelly Snack, you said something's going down. I presume that was the link that you gave me. I believe, help us. What have we got? Private Zoom. Oh, so there's a private Zoom. Ooh, good. I've used their names. So they've got a private Zoom happening tonight. This is live only, no replay. So that's going to be really interesting. Oh, brilliant. Okay, so we've actually got, we're going to make sure we get that link. Thank you, Jelly Snack. You are awesome. Oh, that's great. So we will actually go live on this one, and hopefully we'll be able to use Chris's name. So this is a private meeting that we've been privy to. And I won't say what we've got in store because this will be happening soon. There'll be a reason why he's decided to get off pretty quick. So let's just get this all fired up, ready to go. We know that Randy was doing his charismatic rant just a few minutes ago in another Zoom, so they're probably finishing off here. But this will be a leadership only meeting. So we're going to stay around until this happens, and we will get. Hopefully, we'll be able to. I won't cause any shenanigans in that meeting, but we'll just listen to what they say, and we will put it over at the start of my queue. It's locked. How can it be locked? That's interesting. So that must be the same Zoom link that they're already in, but the meeting's locked. So that's interesting. But I've still got quite a few connections over here. So brilliant. I'm going to get rid of some of the clutter that I don't need. I'm going to shut down the meetings and we'll just focus on what we do know is going to happen. So if we go back here, so that means locked, Jelly, cult lady. I'll just get rid of this stupid meeting, which was dumb, annoys me. I don't know if that's a word. We'll go through and just have a look to see if there's any other meetings, but we have got 5 connections ready to go, and we've got this one here.
एक मजबूत सिस्टम बनाकर अपनी लाइफ को exponentially grow कर सकता है. कैसे 1 घंटा रोज का एक सिस्टम.
Rain B&B. This is the dumbest scam ever. It used to be called Ride B&B, and then it fell over, so they rebranded it to Rain B&B and carried on. But this is another stupid meeting, which obviously we can't do anything. You can't use the chat room. Chat room is wound down to just the admins. You can't share the screen. You can't do any annotations. You can't even turn your camera on. So I'm not going to be in a meeting where I can't cause any disruption, because that's what we're doing. So hopefully this is Talk Fusion as well. Now this number is different. So that number that you gave me, I'm actually going to have a look at that. I've actually got, I don't understand how that works, because I've got a meeting that's theoretically locked, and I'm actually going to take extra streams and go in there with Opera GTS, which is another web browser I've been using lately for secret meetings. And I'm going to see whether we can log in and have a name on that one as well. And I will create a name. It also means that we might actually cause a bit of earache, because if all these 5 meetings open up at the same time, you can actually see whether I have my audio on or not. And if I turn my audio off to make your viewing pleasure great, then they know who's who and they'll kick me out. So I'm going to turn the sound down until we get a stable connection, and then I'm going to turn the sound up. So it means that you'll have to turn your computer sound down. That meeting is locked. So I don't understand how that meeting can be locked. That's really interesting when I've got five links ready to go. So I'm just going to go back to the Zoom Randy one that you gave us and make sure that I'm the same. It is the same link. It's amazing. So I don't know how they're doing that. So they're not letting me into the meeting, which is really weird. So let's have a look. So I wish we could get into that meeting, but they'll probably be policing everyone. So it'll be a leadership meeting, one of these secret meetings where something's gone wrong, and they don't want people to be in here that shouldn't be in here, us. So that's a laugh. So just to give you an idea what we've got ready going for them, there's 5 Zoom meeting connections pointing into their meeting, which has been locked. So if I shut that down, it's a personal meeting room. I love those ones. Good stuff though, Jelly Snack. Pretty cool. So let's just carry on, and we'll see what else we can find. But I think that meeting might be in progress. Am I right? 25 minutes. Oh, brilliant. Oh, it's worth waiting for. So we'll try our bestest. I presume they're running. So what I believe is happening, I believe that they've locked the room and they'll restart that meeting in 25 minutes. So as soon as that happens, we'll go in there with 6 different Zoom connections, and we'll try to get into that meeting using all the names that I've got, and we'll see whether we can record and broadcast that meeting live, which will be a bit of a feat. And our darling friend Samantha, well, she just absolutely loves us. She'll be trying her darndest to stop us from doing that. But in the meantime, let's see if we can find something to entertain you guys for 25 minutes. That's all we have to wait. I would recommend going and getting yourself a cup of tea, or maybe making a cup of coffee. I might even put a video of mine on to keep you occupied while I go and maybe make myself some lunch for 25 minutes. And I'll broadcast that onto the TV in the lounge so I can watch the TV and see what's happening. But let's just have a wee look through these meetings that we've got. And I think that we're going to focus all our energies onto... too tempting, though, because all these meetings that I'm looking at, I'm just going to shut down some of the ones that I don't really want to do broadcasts on. But it is tricky sometimes because some of these meetings are so good that when we catch these guys live, it's like gold, exposes them something wicked. MOM guy, that's his personal chat room. He's had his YouTube channel shut down now. Ms. Honda Henderson, she's still at it. She's kicking me out today. That's so funny. She's a wee sweetie. She loves me. She wants to have my babies. That's what she says. What have we got? Anything else? Team. I've been trying to put all the active meetings into the groups, which means we're getting a lot more fishes biting. I'm going to get rid of those guys because I'm sick of them anyway. That will save up a little bit of my bandwidth because it's streaming a video continuously. E-Trade, Daniel, Italy, Greece, Satoshi Show. I'll get rid of that one. I know that's no good. Bitcoin, Chris, Ria. Oh, it's the same guys again. They must have a Zoom meeting every 10 seconds. I'll get rid of that one as well. No Megan and Regan. So at 2 o'clock, actions will started. So I might put on a video and let you guys watch it. Any particular videos? Can put on Queen if no meetings. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, so let's let me first of all open up a meeting and get that on another screen over here. Is she still live? And So we've got a friend of the channel that we are spending a lot of time with at the moment, starting a lot of rumors. And she's one of the Avengers, and we call her Queen of Karma. So if she's still alive, she can entertain you for a wee bit. We will flip screens. I will put the screen back to normal over here. And she's not live, I don't think. Let's have a look. Well, you might just have to put up with non-live stuff. Oh, no, she is live. I lied. Okay.
There.
So we're going to
You
listen to
know,
her. I'm going to put her on the lounge.
She still has a reign of terror.
And
She
we will
never
wait
go
for
away.
Randy's meeting. So I'm going to go
Sweet
away and cook
says,
myself lunch.
sounds like
And I'm
you've
going
been
to come back
silently shunned
in
and
21
booted.
minutes.
To me, it
All
could
right.
also
See
be
you guys
that
soon.
right now. See, we're waiting to see. What we did is we had someone fill out the survey. Joe filled out the survey and answered all the questions with the wrong questions, because it's very obvious what the right questions were supposed to be. Right? So we had Joe fill it out like the wrong way to see if any of the accounts disappeared. Filled it out the wrong way, and then that should let us know. But I don't even know how much access Ash has to this thing. It's kind of weird. But yeah, even without Tanya there, Tanya still ends up being there. I guess we'll never get rid of her. We'll be doing this forever with Tanya. Woo! Tanya's posts. Everyone likes that segment because they like it when I talk out of my nose, apparently. Maybe I should just talk like this all the time.
Do you want some food?
No, I won't. I won't do that to you. Susie has been super duper excited as usual. As per usual, Susie has to reflect on the thank you from Mr. Ash Mufara.
Hey everyone, it's Susie McCrae, and I'm here today briefly to talk about the latest message that was in our OES. As you can see, it's not an O news, it was a thank you. And I want to talk a little bit about that because after reading it, it reminded me of a few things that I'd just like to share with you. How many times have you done a survey and it pops up and it says thank you for your participation? You know, that's it. Or we appreciate your time. It even says that, then it's gone.
Just gas it up.
Okay, so I was thinking about that, and then I'm thinking that's not the Ash Mufara way by any stretch of the imagination.
There's ways to do it all wrong.
Because he has a heartfelt thank you to all of us for participating in it. And way back, probably 25 years ago or so, the company
I know. I told them to come get you for that because our very own Marty DeGarmo from On Passive will be attending the secret meeting. So yes, we want to get that. It's a secret meeting, very top secret, important stuff. And after this, we're going to be hearing from Marty.
Work for, they sent
today.
They sent us to Dale Carnegie public speaking class. We had to go, I forget, I think it was like 10 weeks in the evening.
Hey Rick says Ash comments again on this Susie video. I believe it, and she's probably over the moon excited.
And
that's the only reason why he
I learned
does
a lot
it.
of great things. Most of you may know.
He knows that they flip out like that and get super duper excited, right, when he shows up. So he has been doing that since Marty's left. It's almost been worse. You're seeing him a lot more now in comments. Almost like he's showing up to reassure them in some way. It's kind of weird.
Who Dale Carnegie is. And one of the things I learned there that has always stuck with me, however, I don't always practice it as good as I should, and that's the kind of the art of a thank you. So if we look into our back office with the thank you from Ash Mufara, it is wonderful.
Oh, it's just oh so wonderful. Oh, so wonderful. Thank you for making your voice heard. To everyone who participated in the recent survey, thank you. Your response means more than you know. You didn't just answer a few questions. You showed us your heart. You affirmed your commitment, and you made it clear this journey matters. Your insights are already proving to be incredibly valuable. Again, don't know how, but sure. As we navigate the next phase of this mission together, your responses are helping us make better decisions based on improved clarity, alignment with our stated mission, and our shared purpose. We're now reviewing everything you've shared, and we're excited to tell you that we will be sharing the results. Like, woo! And what we've learned with you soon. Can't wait. Your voice is helping shape what comes next. And trust us. You know, who's doing that? What's next is worth staying tuned for. With gratitude, and then it's not even signed. Yeah, no, just so fabulous, Susie. Wonderful.
It is well written. It's once again simple but powerful. And it's a thank you. And what we learned in Dale Carnegie, when you receive a gift,
usually also get an email from them saying, like, thank you for filling out the survey. Your opinion matters to us. Like, I've never filled out a survey and not had them thank me. But anyway.
What is the best way to publicly or with someone thank them? Okay. So what we were taught is you say thank you. So an example was I had earned a pen during the class. I was,
congratulations.
We earned pens if people liked what we were talking about. So I had earned a pen.
Awesome.
And
I bet you were over the moon excited, and people had to hear about your pen for days.
What we learned is thank you for this beautiful pen. And then you talk about what you're going to do with it.
Right, with it. What else would you do with the pen? I'm going to stick it up my...
And what it means to you. So it's not just like, hey, everyone, thanks for the pen. It's like, hey, thank you for the pen. I'm going to use this to write more of the things stories I like to talk about. This really means a lot to me because it really means that what I've been saying is hitting home with you guys. So that's much better than just saying, hey, thanks for the pen, and you're on.
Listen, I'm a writer, and I write most things down first by hand because I'm very weird and old school, and I like to feel as I write. I don't know, it's a weird thing I do. I love me a real good pen, okay? I am like that person that like gets a pen that writes well, and then I will be like, this is my pen, and nobody else use it in this house, and I will hide it. I have a drawer out here in the living room that's like my little dresser thing that I put stuff in, and I'll put it in there and be like, this is my pen. Everybody else get your own pens. And then I will use that until it runs out of ink. I am a pen girl. And even I think that this is fucking ridiculous. Okay? This is ridiculous. This is a bit silly. I can understand this being like a gratitude exercise that you all do in like a therapy session one day, where you like hand out a pen to everybody and then you have them all do that to learn how to be appreciative of the small things or something. You know, like it works for an exercise, but if it's just something that you have to do every single time that you accomplish something and then get a pen, that's weird. You know, that's a little bit weird. What if I sent a video email? Yeah, you're gonna have to tell. We have to figure out if Randy's doing video emails though. Susie wants to play hide the pen. Is that a game? I write better with pen and paper. I use a fountain pen so nobody under 90 can steal it off me. There you go. See, I understand having a pen that you like, but this is just a bit too much, okay? Susie wrote Ash's name on it and plays hide the pen by herself while she thinks, oh, Lord, I don't want it. That's what hide the pen is? Kids these days don't even learn cursive. They actually do. My daughter did anyway. My daughter had to learn cursive. They're kind of still learning it. She's going into, grade 6. So they're still learning it. But that our school is actually teaching it, so I did like that. I did hear that they are stopping though. Like, you're not wrong. I'm just thankful that over here so far, most of my friends' kids too, they are still being taught cursive. Dale, teaching how to sound insincere. Oh Lord, that's all we need.
Your way.
More of that.
So like I said, we look at the survey. We didn't just get, thank you for your participation.
Oh my God.
We got a heartfelt thank you from Ash Mufara.
Are you kidding me right now? That's the excitement, Susie. She's like, guys, he didn't just say thank you for filling it out after we filled it out. He took 30 seconds to copy and paste a chat GPT message into the back office. I don't even know if it's him that does it. Like I was kind of under the impression this whole time. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. A lot of people used to think that Marty might have been doing the back office messages at first. That was before Marty was spelling often. All right? Because there was a time where he just had to put his name on the screen, so we didn't really know how badly he spelled until he came on and started doing the global and trying to like write words out more often. And then it was like, hey, I don't think it's actually Marty because he can't spell anything. So I used to wonder if Chris is the one that updates the back office. Because sometimes the back office updates have been a little bit weird in the past, where it's like something they've talked about within the office updates. And I've said that, like, I feel like Bill Must and John White, like, stick up for Marty. Used to stick up for Marty and Chris in their streams and stuff like that's weird. So, like, I don't even think it's Ash that's posting back there. I think that, maybe he sends someone the message and then they put it back there. But I definitely don't think that Ash is writing them in the back office himself. And I highly doubt he even wrote that message himself. I don't know if he is dyslexic or if he just doesn't know how to spell it. But we used to tease him because he used to write like global instead of global. His friends used to tease him about it too. So it's not like we picked on him or anything. But it was like, yeah, it became very apparent that he wasn't writing the back office messages because they didn't come with spelling errors. And I feel like even when he uses AI sometimes, there's spelling errors because the AI doesn't always pick up on those things. At least his doesn't. But I'm just kind of like, I don't know if it's Ash back there putting them in this. I really don't think it is Ash, like, writing them out himself. I don't know. Maybe you guys don't agree with me in the chat. Maybe some of you think Ash is going back there and, like, writing these out. I just really don't think it is. Yeah, shining the light, exactly. Like, we made fun of it for sure. So then when that stuff started happening, it was like, everyone was kind of like, well, obviously it's not Marty. But I don't think it was ever Ash either. I'm kind of with Dakaro on this. I'm like, somebody else is doing it for Ash, and I don't know how much Ash has to do with actually writing the message. I'm sure he tells them like what he wants them to put up there to some degree, but I doubt that he's sending over like that message and then the person's just copy pasting. Like it's kind of weird. It could be his way. You never know. It could be. I just don't think it's him. I don't think he spells the greatest either. So I'm kind of leaning towards, I don't think it's him.
And I am not surprised at all because I know his character. I know his integrity. I know how he operates. By now, we should all.
What operates? When has he ever operated? The issue here is that nothing has started in 7 years. What have we seen him operate?
All know that, okay? So it was a beautifully well-written thank you, and he thanked us for our participation. He always also told us that they were gathering the information and how helpful this is going to be to shape things and to think about things, and that they're excited to share the results with us and what they've learned. This is perfect.
Oh, well, Ash is there. Ash has, made enough appearances. We know he's still there. He just gave Gersman the voice note telling him about survey. That's how we know about it. So Ash is still there. It's just funny that he hasn't shown his face at all since pretty much these problems with Marty arose. I'm wondering if he's almost too scared to come out and be faced with that, because he knows that people will show up and ask him to talk about that and to let them know what happened. I mean, they were doing it with Kamal, and he didn't even say their names, which was kind of weird, but telling. That told me a lot about his character that apparently Susie here didn't pick up.
Perfect. Just like a thank you should be.
Oh, yeah.
So it got me
because after the way that you just saw him treat Marty, saying thank you makes him a good person. Interesting.
thinking, have I been too stingy with my thank yous when people have done something for me?
You just said that you go on and on about getting a pen. I think you're good, Susie.
And
we're kind of like, calm down, woman.
It could be a gift. It could be time they spent. It could be running an errand or something that alleviated me from doing something. It doesn't necessarily have to be a physical.
It is good to practice being grateful and say thank you to people, because life can get carried away. People get into autopilot mode. Like if my husband's going to the store, do I say, hey, can you grab me something? And then he brings it home. I always make sure I thank. Thank you. Don't just expect it and then take it. Just the little things like that. I do agree that you should make sure to do those things in your life. There is a good conversation about how everybody should have gratitude and stay humble. It's just using Ash as the example of that is where we go so terribly wrong, especially when we bring up words like integrity with it. And I'm like, integrity where? Company where?
Gift. So an example would be someone ran an errand for me that I
literally just listed off examples. That was one of them. But okay, go into detail now about
couldn't get to, and they stopped on their way.
Susie does the same thing. I feel that a lot of these founders do, where it's almost like they infantilize the people that are in this thing in a weird way. And these webinars, it's like she's talking to a child, so she has to break down every single thing. And
I'm still eating my lunch, but I did manage to get some food.
You're like, okay, you're not talking to a child. Like, you listed off examples. You don't have to.
All right, so we're going to move Queen of Karma onto another screen.
Examples, so that you understand gratitude. Like, we're all adults here. I think we all know what that means. Sometimes you don't have to explain everything.
Thank you would be, a quick thank you is, thanks so much for running that errand for me. Yeah, that's nice. But isn't it more powerful and meaningful when you say, you know what?
Go turn the sound off in the lounge.
You saved me time.
All right, so let's see if we can do this.
You allowed me less stress in the day. I was able to do this and this. I really appreciate it. If there's anything I can do in return, let me know.
Yep.
And I don't always follow the things I say, but that's
why these things suck. None of you do.
Okay,
You're all a bunch of hypocrites.
It reminded me, Ash, that thank yous
are so
important.
Let's go refresh.
And you really wrote it and illustrated it so beautifully that you.
She's like, I came on here to thank Ash for thanking us for kissing his ass when he asked us to.
It is heartfelt. You truly
Here we go.
thankful for participation.
This thing thanks like a normal person. What the fuck? I know we had to have like a fucking 6-minute video, but how great it is that Ash said thank us and then how we can thank people. It's like, Lord, Susie, this is unnecessary.
You told us why. You told us what you're going to do with the information and that you're going to get.
Not really. He just said that it's collected and that he'd be sharing it with us. And I mean, I guess he kind of said it would help him with the next step. But like I keep saying, I'm not really sure how. Because it was just, are you loyal to me? Do you have blind faith in me? Will you stay here forever no matter what I do? That's all I saw.
Okay, so we'll be
I
jumping.
can't wait to hear the survey results. I'm just dying to know what a bunch of low IQ on Pacifians think about things. Truly groundbreaking insights to be had. Right? It's like we know what answers they gave. Like, if someone gave me a novel every time I did something for them, I'd never do anything ever again. See, there's such thing as like going overboard too, right? Where it almost seems like the person's doing it to be sarcastic. Like, that's how I would feel. If someone goes overboard in that way, it feels very love bombing. You know, it feels the same as when I get love bombed. Oh my God, thank you so much for doing that thing. I like so appreciate it. Because you did that, I can get to do this. And I'm like, okay. Like, fine, I won't do it anymore. Like, is it just me? I don't know. I'd wonder though. I'd be like, I think this person is fucking with me now.
You know, come back together with us. So I think
especially if I just gave them a damn pen and it wasn't gold. Okay? I'd be like, calm down, it's just a pen.
Of that is just wonderful. And I'm just looking at the end of it. Your voice is helping shape what comes next, and trust us, what's next is worth staying tuned for. With gratitude, and it's not just from Ash.
Again, if the questions of the survey were along the lines of, hey, I was thinking of releasing another video conferencing app. Do you think that should be our next product?
All right, so here we go.
Like, yes.
Say goodbye to Queen of Karma for a bit. All right, so we're going to be trying to get a screen going here. We're going to have a lot of sound at the moment, so I apologise for that. Gee, we'll just have to put up with that for a second. But I am trying. All right, so we're just going to get involved. This is a secret meeting for Talk Fusion people. Hopefully we'll be able to broadcast it. They don't find us in here.
What's going on, Mike? Hey, Randy and Dallin, let's get background music off, or background noise. Right there.
So this is a big meeting. Over 211 people in here so far. I don't know why, but I can't seem to get it going on the other computer. So we'll just figure it out. Give us a second to get organized. So sound, we'll try to get the sound going on something.
What I would love to do right now is have a conversation with you as opposed to making a presentation to you. And I'm hoping very, very much that sometime in the near future, we're given an opportunity.
Hey, Pixel.
By way of quick introduction, my name is Randy Schrader. Some of you I know extremely well. Some of you I don't know at all. I thank you all for being here. It is my belief that over the course of the next few minutes, I will introduce to you a solution to a lot of the problems that plague the industry that has been my life for the last 35 years, that being the direct selling industry. My belief is that things have changed dramatically, that things that once worked don't work anymore. That said, I don't share the view that the best days of the direct selling industry are behind. I personally believe the best days of the direct selling industry are starting today, because there are so many things that are possible with the technology I'll describe to you that have not been possible previously. I also, well, I'm going to ask that you be patient with me, because I know that many of you have deep knowledge in network marketing. I will encapsulate the preface, what gets us to here. And I ask that you be patient with me, because what gets us to here is part of what makes the information I'll share with you so important. I've been full-time in the direct selling industry basically my entire life. When I was a child, when I was in third grade, I joined a network marketing company for the first time. It was called Watkins. And that same year, I joined Amway, and I joined a company that year called Wallace Brown Greeting Cards, an American seed company. And for the next 11 years, I knocked on doors and I said, "Hi, I'm Randy Schrader. I have a fine selection of everything. Would you like to buy anything?" And enough people wanted to buy something that I bought Converse sneakers and Levi's jeans. And so network marketing was for me the solution when there were no other doors open when I was a child. That happened again. There came a time in my life when I was buried pretty deeply in alcohol and cocaine. I'm happy to report that I've been alcohol and drug free for a long time. God's been very kind to me, and I don't have any hangover from that situation. But before I got sober, I got in trouble, and I had a lifetime suspension from the New York Stock Exchange. And so what I did for a living on Friday, I couldn't do anywhere else. I couldn't just go to E.F. Hutton. I was out. And I was commiserating with my attorney about that, and I asked him what I should do. And he said, "Well, Randy, there's only one door that's open for you, it's the network marketing industry." And so I joined it then, and I've been a student of the industry, not just a participant in it, but a student since then. So very quickly, I'll describe the things that I think have led to the current malaise in the industry. If one understands the malaise, then one can understand what would correct the malaise and give us the opportunity to have greater success in the future than we might have had at best time in the past. In the history of the industry, there have really only been 3 inflection points. It all started in 1903. No real changes clear until 1959 when Amway came along. Amway came along, and what they said was, "We're willing to pay on more depth." This was only a 1-generation payout. Amway said, "We'll pay 3 generations deep." And for the first time, professional people like Dan Rutskin and people like Bill Price and Brian Root, they could get involved in network marketing because now it paid on 3 levels, and there was a big enough compensation plan. So the thought went, but then people got engaged, and what did they learn very quickly? Wait a minute, a 3-level payout still doesn't do it. The volume falls out.
So this is a leadership-only meeting.
Amway leaders switched their business model, and they started making more on the system and selling tapes and so on. To respond to that, in 1989, 90, 91, and 92, the seeds were planted that have resulted in the most recent near collapse or total collapse of many good companies. Recent collapse of Modera would be an example of it. All companies, Shackley, Herbalife, Nu Skin, NSA, Nikan, Sunrider, Forever Living Products, go down the list. All companies in our industry changed the model in 1989 to 92 when they started paying on generation 4, 5, and 6. And of course, we all know that the payout on generation 4 was more than 1, 2, and 3 combined. The generation on paying 5 was more than the first 4 combined. The generation on 7 and 6 was more than the first 5 combined. That resulted in a decision being made, which we struggle from today. The decision was made to price network marketing company products to fund network marketing company compensation plans. That was the decision that was made. Clear since that point in time, network marketing products have been priced to fund compensation plans. And that is why over the course of this last many, many years, now 35 years in the industry, the way that I've described that is I've taught this, that we engage in a proved and predictable pattern of activities. There's no luck and there's no guesswork. If we do A, we get B, and if we do C, we get D. We engage in a proved and predictable pattern of activities, which results in the creation of an ever-expanding and potentially limitless web of what? Consumers of the product or service. What kind of consumers? For 30 years, what I've taught, an ever-expanding, potentially limitless web of internal consumers. Why? Because people outside of the web
he's right in his element today, isn't he?
Network marketing product, because the network marketing product was priced to meet the need of the compensation plan.
266 people in here.
We've been selling to ourselves. We've been selling to each other for years. That model no longer works. It just doesn't work.
Momentum, eh?
The time when direct selling companies could overcharge for products because there was a compensation plan associated with it has officially ended. So the first thing that changed our industry, which we must now recover from, is price points made it such that we didn't attract people from outside. So in my career, I've had 4 separate organizations where in my enrollment tree, not just in the company, but we're 4 separate instances where in my enrollment tree, I've had 1 million people. Actually, 3 organizations of over 1 million and one of 960,000. The rubber band always got stretched as tight as it could get stretched there. I couldn't get past it. It could go nowhere. Why? Because the market I was talking
They've
to
made it
was
so
a
you
tiny
can't turn your
segment of
cameras
society
on.
who's already said yes to
There
network
goes that
marketing.
idea.
And because it's always been a business of replacement. People joined me because they wanted to make money. They didn't care too much what the product cost.
How can you
because
not
they
be
were
able to
focused on
turn your
comp plan.
cameras on
3 months later, they found
when
out
there's
they
so
weren't
many
making
people
enough
with
money
their
to
cameras
justify
on?
the product price. They quit the company. They bought the product at Costco. And there we resulted in this business of replacement, which maxed out, in my case, at around 1 million people 3 separate times, 4 separate times. So the first thing we have to do is offer a product that will meet the need of the consumer as opposed to offering a product that will meet the need of a compensation plan. The next inflection point that happened is we lost our minor leagues. And when I said, what do you mean, Randy, you lost your minor leagues? Well, I'm looking now at Charles Jackson. Charles, I haven't met you. I hope I get to meet you somewhere along the way. But if you think about it, who plays for the Yankees or who plays for the Dodgers? They probably didn't go from high school. They probably played AA ball, AAA ball, and then they got called up. We, the direct
God,
selling
you'd have to
industry, we
be
lost our
desperate
minor
to listen to
leagues about
Randy, wouldn't you?
25 years ago when people said, you know what? It's easier to make $500 a month driving an Uber than it is to make $500 a month qualifying for a new skins compensation plan. And by the way, I can get paid right now. And so I think people made wise decisions. Those $500, $600, $700 goals, they've all been driving Ubers and Lyft for the last 20 years. Well, what is the real damage with that? If you joined me 20 years ago, let's say Dan Retchkin, you joined me 20 years ago and you wanted to make $700 a month. 20 years later, if you stayed the course, you've probably learned how to make $70,000 a month, or at least 7,000. You become a leader. That's what happened in those 20 years. But if you started driving an Uber 20 years ago, still driving an Uber today, you didn't learn anything different. The result is, when I say we lost our minor leagues, all you who've had big network marketing successes, you've had big careers, look over your shoulder and tell me, is the next Craig Bryson coming up behind you? Is the next Jeff Roberti there? Is the next whomever it is, the next superstar? I mean, and I hate to put myself in that category, but look over your shoulder and tell me this: is the next Randy Schrader there? I mean, I've earned $50 million in network marketing commissions. Who's coming behind me that might do likewise?
And he's still doing
Folks,
it.
they're driving an Uber. That's the truth. And literally and truly, you write it down and say you heard it here first. If we don't adopt some of the practices and principles I'm going to describe to you today, we are the last generation of network marketing leaders. We're aging ourselves out of business. And if we don't do something different, if we don't deliver products and services and concepts that will appeal to young people, and if we don't make it easier to make $500 a month doing what we do than it is to drive an Uber, then we're not going to have those new people joining us, getting into this flow, and we are literally the last generation of network marketing. Now, I can assure you that's not going to happen, in part, maybe even in large measure, because of what I'm going to illustrate with you today. And so product prices were the first big problem, that because of multiple generational payouts. The next problem, we lost our minor leagues. And then what happened? Before I ever got involved in network marketing, I already knew how to make over $400,000 a year. That's what I earned as a stockbroker.
Just
My first
lying
year in
and
network
cheating.
marketing, I had
They
one of
always
the very
pump up
best
how much
coaches. His name was Nathan
money
Rick.
they have.
Some of you knew him. He unfortunately passed away a couple of years ago. Nathan taught me how to not waste time, effort, energy, and money. He taught me how to be profitable and efficient. He taught me those things. And Nathan also taught me at that moment of time, he said, Randy, what you need to do is create a mechanism where people with small businesses earn enough money to justify staying involved forever. My focal point had been on the great big leader. He said, yes, we must have a great big leader, but you know what else we must have is we must have these smaller people generating greater income. And you'll see that possibility playing its way out as I describe what we go forward with. The next thing, the next great big issue was that people stopped going to events. See, my first year in network marketing, I knew how to make $450,000 already, $430,000. My first year in network marketing with Nathan as my coach, I made $49,000, a little more than 10% of what I was accustomed to earning. My second year, I made $160,000. My third year, I made $409,000. It was my fourth year before I made more money in network marketing than I had already learned how to consistently make as a stockbroker.
So this network
And
marketing
so what
is
I have
people
taught
don't
for the
need
last 35 years is that in your first
a
year, your
product. They
earnings
just
will be
need to know how
primarily
to
measured in
recruit.
what
They
you
just need to
learn
pretend they've got a
rather
product.
than in cash. That was my experience. Your second year, your earnings will be primarily measured in skills you developed, more so than cash, because that was my experience.
Hmm.
And then my third year, I made $409,000. I got back to where I was. The third year, I've taught forever, you'll refine character.
You
You'll
can't even
refine any
rename
bumps and
yourself
bruises in your
any
character that
time in
cause
this
more
meeting now.
people to become welcoming to you. Now, in the fourth year, this new, more highly
I'll put my hand
educated,
up and see
this
whether
more
that
highly
works.
skilled person, this more highly refined person, now this individual can do what? Now that individual can emerge and express themselves as a leader, and they can make more money. So what I've taught people now for a very long time was that, in fact, that was going to be a 4-year process. With the COVID mask mandates, that stopped
They
working.
removed
It
me.
worked for a really, really long
Not
time.
allowed to put your hand
And
up
then it
in a
stopped
network
working. I mean,
marketing
Edgar, I
meeting
don't
because
know
you
your
get kicked
background at
out,
all,
right?
but I'll tell you my
It's
experience.
crazy, isn't it?
People have been willing for decades to pay $2,000 or $3,000 a year to be a network marketing distributor. That's evidenced by the fact that people will stay involved for decades because they're going to the event. I mean, Carol, you've seen it. People go to the event and it's fun and it's friendly and it's a vacation almost, and it's encouraging and it's empowering. And you know what? We get to walk across the stage and have a microphone in one hand and a bouquet of roses in the other. That's what held people together during that 3 and 4 year period of time required to learn. COVID came along. Those don't happen anymore. Folks, now here's the reality. We have to deliver a product that can't be acquired someplace else for less money, or we're not in business. We have to have a mechanism that makes it possible for a person to make $500 a month easier and as quickly as if they're driving an Uber. And the next thing we have to do is there's no more of this stuff. It's going to take you 3 or 4 years to learn. If we can't show a person how to earn at least a relatively modest living in 18 months, they're not going to still be here on the 19th month. And so with all of those things said, that's what gets us here. Those are the things that get us here. Those are the problems. And so now I'll introduce to you the solution. And in my estimation, I am introducing the solution. I don't have any doubt whatsoever of that. Now, there will be those who say, Randy, you're a little bit ahead of yourself with this presentation, and you could, to a degree, be right. I'm going to be telling you as we go through it that some of the items that are in the slides you're going to see are not yet fully locked down. There's a little bit of wiggle room in some of these things. By the way, the company's first registration date was today. The first registrations happened about 4 hours ago. So you could hardly see it at a more opportune time if you believe what I believe after you go
You
through
got it. It's all about
the little
belief.
discussion here. And so we welcome you here to Lev AI, empowering the modern entrepreneur. And folks,
Here
let it
first,
be that
guys.
we all wrap our arms around the idea that what we
Where's
must do
Marty?
is identify a handful,
Not
not
this
a huge
time.
number, but a handful of key critical leadership from inside the direct selling industry. We must cause them to embrace fully and completely and absolutely this process. We all have to learn new things, and we have to develop some new attitudes. Things have changed. You need to identify some key critical leadership. And when I say some, a few hundred. If you were invited on here today, that means that you are, or that someone believes that you can be part of that key critical leadership foundation.
Right, I'm
We
going to
must have
screenshot
some key
everything of
critical
this, and we'll
leadership,
put it
and we then want to deliver a
into
message that will
ChatGPT and
appeal to
ask
these
it to do
countless tens of millions of people who would
a
say no
review on
to
it.
anything else. There's one gentleman on here, Dal, that after his very first introduction, he said, well, Randy, it feels to me like you're delivering a mechanism that is principally aimed at a network marketing person. Maybe it felt that way because I'm a network marketing person. And so I can't avoid expressing how it would impact me. But as we go through this, let's make sure that you're understanding that what we're really trying to do in a changed network marketing experience is appeal to those on the outside. And so somehow in my description, I delivered the exact wrong message. This is about all of those people who would not get involved in any other network marketing company.
Right.
And by the way, before I go any further, I'd like to describe one life experience. I'll quickly stop my share just a second. God. Describe one more experience. In 2014, my son Blake became the CEO of a company called Medical Marijuana Incorporated. And Medical Marijuana Incorporated launched a business called Canaway. And as I described to you a few moments ago, I, at a time in my life, was completely crippled with drug addiction and alcoholism. And
My God,
so
this
I
guy's
was not
done
talking
everything.
about cannabis.
He's a
That was the
compulsive
last thing I would be
liar.
talking about. When Blake, my son, became the CEO of Canaway, I got involved and I started talking about cannabis. And to my great surprise, everybody else was already talking about it. They just weren't talking to me. Instead of provoking a conversation, I found out that I was joining a conversation that was ongoing. Now, it was in September of last year is when I first started trying to wrap my arms around this idea of could artificial intelligence, in fact, help both a proven network marketing leader recapitalize and re-leverage everything that he or she has learned to become over these years, And of equal and
Jelly
frankly
snack.
for me greater importance, would we have a mechanism that could allow, there you see my friend Bev over there, and Bev
I
has
think
been in the
he's
process of becoming
launching
for the
a
last
way to
couple of
market
years. That's
his
what she's been doing.
products.
But over the course of that becoming, she's been gathering new knowledge, developing new skills and character attributes. But over the course of that, she's been paid in that, but not in money, right? Haven't made much money. But I believe, Bev, that if you'd had me in your hip pocket, then during that period of time that you were learning, you could have also been earning.
Beth
That's the thing,
knows.
folks. I want people to be able to earn in advance of meaningful
Yeah,
knowledge
a
development.
guy that claims he's
I
made
want people
$15
to be
million
able to earn in
from
advance
network
of
marketing
meaningful skill
commissions
development. I want people
has
to
to
be
be in a
able to
Zoom
earn
meeting every
in
day of his
advance
life.
of refined
If you had
character.
$50
I
million,
want people to become
would
profitable
you
coming
be
out of
in
the
a Zoom
gate.
meeting
I think that
every
if we
day of
can
your
help
life
people
like
become
this?
profitable coming out of the gate, that we have an entirely different model. Okay, and so what do we do? Well, we're talking about empowering the modern entrepreneur. What specifically are the goals and objectives? Is to empower the creator economy. Now, I know that we have here quite a group of significant historic earners in the direct selling industry. If
Otherwise
you happen to be
translated
one
as
of
scammers.
them, then you are also a content creator. When I think of myself, I am basically a 5'9" tall depository of
Scammer.
network marketing experience, knowledge, and success. And maybe not quite as compressed and tightly compacted body of knowledge on how to live life successfully. It's who I am. It's what I am. The vast majority of people who come into my business at the outset are so afraid of the network marketing
It's
industry
just
that they
spewing
never ever with the right
bullshit
amount of
after
conviction
bullshit,
and
isn't it,
passion and
really?
power reach out to anyone. That's just truth. The direct selling industry has the unique ability of provoking profound insecurity among even the most secure people. I think that
Yeah.
by having you, the leader, in their pocket, it would change it. Some people on here have been exposed to my boot camps. I mean, in my network marketing career, it's
Exposed.
almost bizarre to say, but I've earned $50 million in commissions. That's absolutely nuts. And you know what's caused me to earn that? It's not been any particular company because I've been
So
involved in
that means
different ones.
he's
It's not
probably
any particular
sold,
product
if
offering because
that
I've
is
had
the
different
case,
ones. It's not any particular compensation plan because I've
50
had different
million.
ones. What
So
has
he would have had
been
to
the
sell
consistent part?
$250
It has
million
been the
worth of
leadership development
shit to
program.
people.
But
And
the
he's
other thing
taking the
that's been
credit for
most
that.
challenging for me, I've done the vast majority of the business I've done over my career has been outside of the United States, like the vast majority. And I only speak English. So the challenge has been trying to get that most significant content delivered in a way that a person who
Wonder
doesn't
he hasn't
speak
been
my
locked up
language or
yet.
by theirs can do it. And so I then contemplate and I consider what would be the outcomes. And then I see we got our lovely hacker here. So let me just stop my share for a second and see if we can
Oh,
eliminate
well
this
done, Jelly
guy.
Snack.
Sorry about that. Some people don't have a whole lot of good things to do. So, okay, I apologize for that. And I'm not going to be frustrated about it. And I'm hoping that you won't be either. And so I'll come back in here. Ba-dum-bum. Okay. So we come back over here. And I think of the possibility, those of you who have participated in my boot camp scenarios, how remarkable would it be if you could have me in your hip pocket,
Yeah, I'll have a go
or
doing it
your
now.
leader, or if you, the leader, your entire group could have you in their hip pocket, a virtual twin, with all of this compressed knowledge, with all of your compressed knowledge, the ability to deliver this information in Mandarin and Russian. And by the way, folks, when I first started looking at AI, what I was exposed to was, oh my gosh, this guy drive me a little bit nuts. I'm sorry, folks. We'll eliminate this one more time. I'm sorry. Once again, I won't get horribly frustrated about it. I'm asking that you don't either. Hold on. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh.
Back in there once again. Okay, we'll come back. And I'm sorry. Some people have very, very small lives and minds. Okay. And so now I contemplate and I consider how dramatic would be the outcome if every person in my organization, if those 1 million people where the rubber band got stretched as tight as it could go and I couldn't stretch it tighter, what if they literally had a virtual twin? What if they literally had a virtual twin? And I'm just going to let this guy scribble on, folks. So it's not going to bother me. Don't let it bother you. What if they could have that virtual twin in their pocket every step of the way? That would create a different outcome. Okay, I'm sorry, folks. I'm going to stop the share one more time. I'm going to put you on hold for 1 second. Okay, be right.
Samantha, help me. It's so quite funny. If I get a chance, I'll go Danny. He's going to ask Samantha to help him out. I've got 6 connections.
Folks, I am back, and the reality is that our our detractor will come back again, and I'm just going to move on and not let him interrupt us any further. So I think of all of the content creators out there on planet Earth who would like very much to have that content go to all people, not just to that handful of people with whom they have personal relationships. I think that would be a dramatic thing. I think the ability of all people, to be able to deliver the message in a positive and constructive way would be an extremely important thing. A one-liner, Lev AI makes it simple for everyday entrepreneurs to launch, market, and grow businesses. No team, agency, or tech skills are required. What are the challenges that social entrepreneurs face? Costly, complicated, and complex solutions. This is so bizarre. I'm telling you, some people don't have much to do in their lives.
Sweetheart, it would be better if you just didn't share any slides.
Okay,
Because,
you know what? I'm going to go along with that, babe. We'll just kill that. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
that's probably better.
Okay. And so, folks,
Okay.
let's just ignore that for a moment. We won't share any more slides. We won't have to deal with that. I'd like to describe the history of what got me here specifically and exactly. Back in the fall of last year,
Open the chat room
I
is
was
good,
involved in
Randy.
a struggling network marketing company, and among the participants in it was Bev. And I look at Bev and I look at all of the wonderful people just like it, and she was not gaining
There's
traction.
Mike.
She was not gaining traction, even though she is doing everything required to gain traction. What is the principal difference between Bev and I? I've been at this for 35 years, and I know the answer to almost every question. What's the difference between Bev and I? I've been among the more successful people in the industry for that entire 35-year period of time. And the
Who we
result
say is
is that
Mike
when I
Morgan?
send somebody a message, it comes from Randy
Mike.
Schrader, and they open it. And they open it with eager
No, he's
anticipation
not
of there may
online.
be something in it for them that makes them money. When Bev sends
Mike
someone a
McDonald's
message, they
online.
don't have that same response. And so when I was introduced to the concept or the idea of having
Some names.
an artificial information virtual me side by side with her,
Picture of a baby.
that was an extremely intriguing idea. When I was introduced to a gentleman who had made the investments to create that AI technology and was already delivering it to companies both inside and outside the network marketing industry. What I want you to know is that everything I will describe to you is already functional, already available. There's no such thing as going through some lengthy and agonizing pre-launch period. It is available right now. As I indicated, the enrollment links came out today. And what you will find, should you choose to do a temporary enrollment, you would have access immediately to the back office. You would see the new member application flow. You would see the simplicity of the system. On about Monday or Tuesday of this week, we will transition past that. Of this coming week, we'll transition past that, and you'll begin utilizing, actually being able to utilize and illustrate the virtual twin itself. And even though I agree with Samantha that it'd be convenient to eliminate our guy, there's some facts and figures here that I want you folks to see. There are, based upon my content a little bit earlier, I am simply not willing anymore to get involved in direct selling companies that offer products that cost more than a similar product would cost were it not being introduced by a direct selling company. And so here you see the 3 product package offerings. In a few moments, we will compare those product package offerings to what is available in the artificial information world right now. And you will see that these products are not more, they are less. And so we're delivering products that are more robust and delivering them at lower price points than what is available in the market, even though this has a compensation plan associated with it, and the AI tools in the marketplace do not. And so what is included? You'll see 3 separate packages, extremely inexpensive, $49, $99, or $149. Your own video AI twin. And I promise you that you will be unable to discern from yourself and the twin. Is it live or is it Memorex? And that twin, when the twin speaks in whichever language you have asked it to speak, and it will deliver that content as confidently and as certainly in that new language as if you were a native speaker. And when I say that, I know that that is a very high standard that I just described. And that is, in fact, the standard. No matter what your experience has been, no matter your knowledge level, you are going to be impressed and intrigued. It is entirely possible that a person could have more than one business venture. We know that. And if a person has more than one business venture, they would need to have more than one business profile loaded into the AI twin. For example, if I have an insurance business and I also have a direct selling business, the content that I would load into the 2 profiles would be very, very dissimilar, different words. If one acquires the smallest package, there is one profile. With the second or third, there are multiple profiles.
Right,
Now,
we should
notice I
shut
said
up.
multiple profiles. That's an example of one of the
Are
issues
you
that is not
Dan?
yet completely locked down. That
Have
will
a
be
look.
locked down over the course of the next 3 days. But multiple business profiles. What else occurs when a person acquires the package and begin to use the package? What are the things that are there? You'll notice here, multiple businesses, multiple AI profiles. Build your social presence. I think again of my friend Bev, and you're okay, buddy. You don't bother me. I'll just keep stopping the share and showing the reference. I think of my friend Bev, and Bev
Why can't they stop
does
me?
not have a tremendous, large social media presence right now. I mean, Bev, I don't think you have Facebook, 5,000 Facebook candidate clients or friends, and I don't think you have 5 or 10,000 contacts
Drop
on
your
LinkedIn.
link
This
on the
AI builds
stage.
it for you. It starts the day
Can
you
you do
create
that?
your twin, and it starts building a social network for you. And then imagine for a moment, Bill, looking at my friend Bill Price there. I haven't met you yet, Bill, but I hope to become your friend. So I'm looking at Bill. And so now, Bill, I'm imagining that
I'll
you have a
try it.
certain number of Facebook contacts, for example. You have a certain number of Instagram friends. All will be loaded into your CRM. The program has a fully robust, comprehensive CRM.
They
They are
must be
loaded into the
pissed.
CRM, and when they're loaded to the CRM, your virtual twin does a scan of each candidate, of each contact's
Drop your
social
link on
media,
the stage.
and
How
it
do you do
now
that?
knows their hot buttons. It knows what they're excited about. It knows if they've got a grandchild that's about to start school. It knows if they just had a daughter graduate from high school. They know if somebody's got to get married.
Dan.
And so it scans all of your social media candidates. It then creates a daily operation. It says, this is the one who could be interested today because
What
this is
link?
what's going on in their life. It then also creates part of what you're acquiring.
You mean
It
so you can
creates
get in
a
here? You
lead
mean?
funnel for you. In my life, I've never had to use funnels. Why? Because people tend to come to me. I've been successful for
Oh,
a
it's
long time. I
just
don't have to look
raving
for candidates.
success.
I've realized in the years that have gone by that I've allowed that to become a weakness of mine. People come to me. And so I never learned how to create funnels for people who don't share that advantage. I've been derelict in my duty as a leader in that respect. But now, by simply acquiring this software, this package, it will create a candidate list for you, and it will create funnels, and it will tell you which candidate to put in the funnel at what time based upon what they're saying on their social media platforms. I mean, that's pretty much over the top in my estimation. A little bit better than anything I've seen or heard of before. What are the next things? And we know very well that I'm going to come over here and our hacker is waiting to disrupt, but I'm going to come back over here so that we keep ourselves moving along in the right direction.
Here we
The
go.
next thing that we will see down here is what? Your own AI avatar with easy setup. And when it says AR avatar, let me again describe to you that when I first looked at artificial
Aw, we didn't get a
information, what I
chance.
saw was cartoony characters, Charlie Brown type characters. Remember again, Bill Price, you are not going to be able to tell the
So can
difference.
you
You will
paste
not
a
be able to
link
tell the difference in you and your virtual twin.
into
It is
the
that
link?
exact. And when it is
It looks like
uploaded
he's
with your
got scribbles
material,
on his
your
blackboard in the
virtual
background
twin can
anyway.
speak in Mandarin. And I've already tested it. The person who is receiving it, that's a native Mandarin speaker, your lips will match the words. It'll match your pace of delivery, and it will sound so close to a
How does
native
that?
Mandarin
Oh, here we
speaker
go.
that you will be blown away. That will be available in 190 languages.
Where are you?
Not will be, it's available right now. That
On the
is ready
stream.
right now in 190 languages.
I'll ring you up
And so
back
now
on
imagine, Bill,
WhatsApp.
that you enroll a new member, you go through a new member orientation, whatever your version of that is. You go through a new member orientation. Your virtual twin knows that. And so the next day it's going to say, Bill, yesterday you did new member orientation with
Yeah, you
Bev.
don't.
And on day
How do you
one,
do
here are
it?
the things that she should be doing.
Good.
Here are her assignments.
Good.
And here is the
Did
text that
you
it
see
writes for you and
Marshawnda's
says push
there?
send so that you can keep Bev moving down
No.
that process. I think that's pretty
I've
wild.
got
In
what?
fact, I believe that countless
Mashonda.
people who have been frozen
Is
behind
she
their
really?
screen.
I
And I
should
want to
ring
say
her
this.
and ask her.
I have never met a single person who has
How
done that which
crazy
is
is that?
required to succeed, but done it poorly and
Oh,
therefore
I
failed.
see.
I've never
Right, now I
experienced
got you
it.
now.
What I've sadly met are countless
Has he
people who
locked
have
the
simply
room?
not done that which is
Yeah,
required
he
to
locked the
succeed.
room and I
Why?
had some
Usually
connections, but
because they're
I
stuck in
closed
fear.
them because I was
Usually
trying to
because, hey,
record.
Bill, I'm Randy Schrader. I'm a senior
Right. Oh,
vice
so
president of Merrill
Honda's
Lynch.
there.
Wow,
Oh,
that was
I'll
easy.
actually bring her up.
Hey, Bill, I'm a cardiac surgeon. That was easy.
I
Hey,
might
Bill,
have
I'm
just
a new
done
skin
something
distributor.
silly
That
then.
was hard. Right. The
Mars.
network marketing industry has the unique ability to provoke feelings of
Mars. Oh, she
insecurity
is
among the
too.
most secure
Oh, my
people.
goodness.
What this tool does is empower and encourage and take the fear
I might
away
have just
because it writes the
given
script
away
for
my
you. You don't
identity
have to
if
write it.
Samantha's
And it
watching.
sounds like you sound. And it will
Oh, that was
literally
so
lead
much
the
fun.
person step by step by step to what I
Hey,
call
when you
their
do
That was
point of
so
logical conclusion.
sorry.
that was so
For
funny
anyone
when
who has
he
tried to build a
stopped
business
and
in the
he's
direct
like,
selling
"1
industry
second."
for the last number of years, and you've had to
Just to
admit
get
to yourself
Samantha.
that the only people who
He's crazy.
succeed are people who would have succeeded
When you're
if you
doing
didn't
it
help them.
because
I
they
have to
must
tell
have
you,
upgraded
most
Zoom
people who have
on the
succeeded in
browser.
my business over the years would have succeeded if I didn't
Because
help them.
you can now
This is giving me a legitimate chance and giving you a legitimate chance
I can
to
do
help people
animations on
succeed
a
who would not
web
otherwise
browser
succeed,
using my Mac.
or help them succeed in a much,
How do you
much, much
paste
more rapid
a
pace.
URL? Do
And
you
I'll
have
share with you
to
just
use?
another
Here we
couple of
go.
the reasons
Oh,
for
here we
that.
go. Here we
Moving
go.
fast because we know my hacker is going to be
I
here.
don't know if
You'll
you
notice
can.
that
I
it
don't know
says
if you
a
can
CRM
type.
with
I
screenshot
know
import upload
I was
candidates
able to
immediately.
type once.
It will build a website for you
Here we
in
go.
literally
Look,
seconds. And now, and by the way, I've done that already. It will build a website for you
you
in
must
less than
be
a minute. It
pissed
costs
off.
nothing. It's part of what you're paying for in the
I'm
package.
gonna.
You can do it yourself.
I
Click,
want to
click,
take a
click, and it's
screenshot
done.
of Mars
Costs at least
Honda's
$1,000 to do that in the
name
real marketplace.
and then send it.
And the next
Text it
thing
to
we'll
a
do for you, and
Yeah.
here comes a little bit of magic. I've long
magic.
stated that there are 4 skills that
He
are
doesn't
required to
even wait.
succeed
Like
in the direct selling
Talk
industry. Just
Fusion
4.
literally just
4 skills,
launched,
and there
and
are 4
he's
revenue producing
busy building
activities.
this new
The
pyramid.
first skill
So is this
well, the first activity is to simply
is this
write down a
not
list
to
of names.
promote
Now, we know
Fusion?
that the great big
No,
bugaboo in
it's
our
like
whole industry is that no one
Lev
has enough
AI.
low-hanging fruit.
Oh my god!
We all know 4, 5, or 6 people who will act
And he
because
re-
of their
He can
relationship
wait
with
to
us, but
use
none
the
of us have
product.
enough of
It
those.
proves
And
it's
so what
a
we have to do
scam.
is
He
find a
just
way
does the
to get
pre-launch and
candidates
then he
that
moves
we
on
don't
to the
have that
next
close
pre-launch.
relationship to move towards us so that we
yeah.
can engage.
So
I've always been very,
he
very
claims he's made
hesitant to
$15
engage in any
million
kind of lead
in
generation
commissions.
because,
I mean,
Edgar, if you buy
what the
leads and the
hell?
leads are no
I
good,
mean, just
then you
talk
get
big, eh?
No
resentful.
way.
But what if you don't
Yeah.
have to buy them? What if they're free? What if you just get them? Well, then
I
there's
just
no
can't
reason to be
believe it.
resentful, is there?
So I'm
And so
sending
now
Mars
imagine,
Honda
again, I'm
a text at
Bev's
the
letting me
moment.
use her as an example. She's the new
I have to
fledgling
give.
member, and
So
she
embarrassing,
would be representative of
Marshonda.
that countless tens of
I
millions of
know.
people
She'll
who
be
walk
watching
in
this
the
in a
door and they're
second.
full of hope and enthusiasm and excitement.
See you
And then they
in
stand there and they look
life.
at their phone and they look at their candidate
Know
list, and
this.
they don't come together. It would
Yeah,
be easier,
it's all
wouldn't it,
about
Bev,
getting
for
them in the
you to
ground up and then
respond to
getting the
someone who
community into it.
asked for information
There's quite a few
than it
people
is
in
for
here
you
though,
to
like
ask someone would they
240.
like to receive
Yeah, it's the most I've
information?
ever seen in one of his meetings.
Be a lot easier, wouldn't it? And so with the second and third packages, one
But yeah, that's all I
receives
want to tell
leads,
you. That
and there's
Marshonda
no
was
way
there.
to be
Oh,
discouraged
good on
about
you. No,
that
that's
because
a
you didn't
laugh.
pay for them.
I don't actually go through the list
You
normally
get
in private,
25
so
a
it's really
month
good
with the
that
middle
you take
package,
it from
costs
another
150
angle. It's
bucks.
good.
You get 25 a
Yeah.
month.
All right.
And
All
I'll
right.
talk to you later.
I
All right.
just can't
See you,
imagine,
Jelly.
Bev. I
Bye.
can't imagine a person who knows they're getting 25 new fresh leads 2 or 3 days from now. I can't imagine them quitting today. Can you? Especially if their recent interaction, their experience with those leads was a good one. And so I will tell you that I've experimented with it a little bit. There's a 1.2 billion file of these qualified candidates, and it's quite remarkable.
God, that's your
You can put into
customer.
the filter, what do you want them to look like? I want these, I
Think he's
want
going
the
to
leads
make
that
it?
I'm getting this month to come only from the Philippines, and I want them to be on the island of Mindanao.
Tom
I'd like them to be
Royce.
24 to 35 years old, and I'd like 75% to be men and 25% to be women, and I'd like it if they had
Looks
3
like
years
he's got
network
a
marketing
ceiling that's
experience.
got asbestos in it.
But that's what you tell it. That's what it gives you. It gives you, and it tells you everything about them. It scans their entire social media presence. It tells you their hot buttons, and it tells you
Hot buttons.
literally everything about them.
This could be your
I
mother
followed
or
up already
father,
with 3 of them just to see what it's like. And you know what I found
and
out?
they're
They're
listening.
good. They're really good. But now let's imagine that if they're not. What if they're not? I would still say it has tremendous value because Bev, Cicero said years ago,
The
the
other one
skill
that
to
I
do
always
comes from
think
the
of
doing.
is this
What if the
guy.
lead
He
is
looks
not
like he's a
great, but
convict
because
because he's
someone
wearing
asked
the
you for
orange
information, you follow up?
jumpsuit that you have in
Would
prison.
that
And
not
look, he's
make it
already smashed
easier
his
for you
hand
to
up.
interact with someone that you do know if you begin having multiple interactions with people you don't know?
He smashed somebody up in the
25
pub because he
times a
said, "You're
month,
running a
100 times a
multi-level
month.
marketing
You know,
scam."
people
He puts
ask
his
me all the
hands in
time
the
if I
door as
can
they
help
slam it.
them enroll more people. And I say, well, sure, I'll try. Almost never does somebody ask me, but how do I retain the ones that I have? Well, folks, it's really simple. The way you retain the ones that you have is to treat every single member you've got like they're your most
Grandma.
important candidate.
Wonder
And
what
the
this
next way to
man's
do it
offering
is to help every
today.
member win the race to profitability. And what does it mean to win the race to profitability? It means to help that candidate get the money back that it costs to enroll before the credit card bill comes due. That's what it
Yeah,
means to win the
I'm
race
going
to
to be rich one
profitability. And
day.
I
I'm going to be
believe that
just
we
like
can help
Randy.
more and more and more people do that. Now, one can use this process, this technology in one of 2 ways. You can use this as a way to grow your business. You know, I watched a movie called Pretty Woman years ago.
Pretty woman
Richard Gere and Julie
coming
Roberts were the
down
course,
on
and this gentleman
me.
walking up or down Rodeo Drive, and he poses the question, "What's your dream?" Well, if you have a dream, I believe that we can help you utilize this
Hey,
AI
this
tool
guy.
to realize your dream. What if, on the other hand, you don't have a dream? What if you do what you do not because you love it? love it because
He's
it's just
living the
what pays
dream.
the bills. Then join me in the idea that
Living the
you can be
dream.
a conduit to the use of this AI technology to someone who has a dream, and you can earn
I
royalties
got
as
the
a result.
dream.
And that can be
I
our
had a
shared dream,
dream, and I had a
whichever
few
it
too
is for
many
you, whatever you're looking
cheeseburgers,
for.
but
And so I think the idea of the lead generation, I think that's a really, really big one. I think it's something that we almost can't overstate the importance thereof. And that is what makes it a legitimate thought for me for
Legitimate.
literally anyone who is in network marketing. Anyone who is in network
Wake up,
marketing
mate.
should be utilizing
Oh.
this service, because your membership will be encouraged and empowered if they got somebody to talk to. There's those 2.2 billion leads. And then the last thing is to create documents and to share training materials throughout your organization.
Hey, be
Now,
pissed.
everything that I've just described to you, and by the way, we will up our security measures a little bit.
How are you going to do that?
People, and by the way, let me just say this. Whenever something important is happening, there
This
is
guy's
always
sleeping?
opposition.
Oh,
There is
okay.
no such thing as something important
Yeah,
happening
not
without
away, mate.
opposition. And by the way, folks, you stop and think about it. However many of you are here right now, 239 people are here. Probably 225 of you are involved in some other network marketing company. Do you suppose there's probably somebody who would not like you to hear this message because they don't want you to get distracted? Don't be surprised that there is opposition. There will continue to be opposition until it becomes obvious that the opposition doesn't make any difference.
Opposition, mate.
That won't take all that long. So I thank you very much for your patience as we go through that.
Here's the opposition.
Now, I want to talk to you about the compensation plan, and I'm going to talk to you about the compensation plan my way, because that way we won't have to deal with the hacker. So I'm just going to draw it for you.
The hacker.
Before I draw it for you, I'm going to
go draw your heart's content
where's my
away.
eraser? Where is my eraser?
Oh,
before I draw the comp plan for you, there's a couple of I won't call them rules of the comp plan, but a couple of parameters of the comp plan that are quite unusual that I want to describe to
Marty
you.
Can now
And here are those parameters.
Of people.
And by the way, as I go through the comp plan, this is one of the few things that is not fully locked. The comp plan will get locked sometime between now and Monday. And so just like the 3 product packages, one of them is $49.
I might ring up
locked.
Randy.
It might be $59. It might be $45. I don't know. It'll be very close to that number. The next one's $149. It's not locked.
Randy.
It might be 2 or 3% plus or minus. The last one is about $300. It is not locked. They'll be very, very close to that.
Randy.
When I describe the compensation plan, it will be very, very close, and there will be no philosophical differences. There may be a percentage point or a basis point difference. And so please understand that you are seeing this. Literally, this is the 4th day that a discussion like this was ever had. This is the day number 4.
This is crazy.
3 days ago,
what's the website address you reckon?
People. The next day there were 32, and yesterday there were 132, and today I saw 240. You were seeing it at that stage of development. That's where
this guy must be thinking, when I get my millions,
the first thing is direct sales bonus. What is direct
myself
sales bonus? Direct sales bonus is simply a commission paid when you are the conduit to someone else's use of the product. Now, I said there were some uniquenesses here. One of the uniquenesses is that everything is cash-based. And so, Bill, I'm guessing you've been around network marketing. And I'm guessing that you're used to spending $1,000 to get something less than that in commissionable volume. Spend $1,000, you get 700 or something, whatever it is, right? Most of you have experienced
this guy, man.
So understand as we go through this that it's a cash-based compensation plan. And so there's no such thing as cash in being different than the volume that is going into the compensation plan.
On the back of his door,
important to know,
he's
because
got my
some of the
mindset.
numbers, the percentages you'll see won't look as big as some things you've seen before in network marketing. Remember, this is not being computed against CV. You're not spending $1,000 to get 700 volume points. If you spend $700, you get 700 volume points. If you spend $50, you get 50 volume points. So it's 1-to-1. And so, Bill, and the next point that is different than anything I've ever seen.
Yep.
If a direct sales commission is paid, I'm willing to bet that in any company you've been involved in, a person makes a product purchase, they spend $200, a direct sales commission of 50 is paid, not 200 goes into the tree. The direct sales commission was paid, and then 150 goes into the tree or something about it. No, every dollar goes into the tree, even if a direct sales commission was paid. It all goes into the tree. So the things to consider, so you separate this in your mind from the mathematical figures you're accustomed to. It is cash-based, no PV, CV, SV. It is purely cash-based.
No PV,
and what
CV,
is the next
SB.
thing? All volume goes into the tree, not net volume, not net of some compensation component that's already paid. And when we get to the matching bonus is based on all parts of the compensation plan. So if you've been used to a matching bonus of any kind, I can almost bet that your matching bonus was predicated on team commissions. Here, the matching bonus is predicated
and it comes
upon
with a free can of beard oil
paid in the entire comp plan. Okay? This is very, very simple. It's very easy. Direct sales bonus.
Dr.
The
Bill
initial
Williams.
package is $49.
No, this is
and
Randy.
Your ultimate payout, the very
No
first
cure
month is
here for
25,
anything.
50%. Out of that 25, how does it work? 10 is residual because
He's
the money
taking
goes
notes.
into the tree, even though a direct sales commission was paid, and 15 was the direct sales commission.
Mr. G is
So you get $25
Mr.
out of
G-spot.
50 in on month 1. The middle package is $79. It's $149, excuse me. So basically $150. And between the direct sales commission and the
Can't
first
read
month
the board,
team
mate.
commission in month number 1, you get 75, so 50%.
You found it.
Top pack is 350, same thing. 175 comes out in month one. That's very, very lucrative, obviously. Now, what is the next step? The next
Oh, you're
component of the
good. How
compensation
did you
plan
find
is a
that?
very, very simple unilevel. I don't even
Right.
have to draw it. It is a unilevel
So what's
that
the
is
number
a
at the end
5
then?
wide
Is that his affiliate
unilevel,
link?
just 5 wide. And remember, everything is cash based.
Join the future
If you
AI.
have 5 separate legs with $20,000 in each leg, you gotta have 5 legs with 20,000. That's what puts you at the top of the compensation plan. That calls you a diamond.
Well, we better
5
do
legs
a
of
blog
20,000.
on that one straight away,
20,000 what? $20,000, not 20,000 CV or DV. 5 legs of 20,000 bucks. That puts you at the top of the plan. It is an 8 generation deep unilevel. It pays 20% on generation 1 and then 4% on 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Then the window closes. Remember, this was 20% based on cash. And so, Bill, looking at you again, you know that that would compare what you've done before has been a percentage based on CV. And so to make this balance, you got to look at that more like 30 or 35% to make it be similar to what you're accustomed to. Then it pays 4 through the next 7 generations. That would look more like 6 3/4 or 7%, because once again, it's based upon.
Please start building me a knowledge base on, and so I can create a blog. What do you know about this company so far? Okay.
I mean, you guys, if you decided to act on this, you can have people on your 10th generation in the next 25 minutes. I mean, that's about how simple this is. And so what we must do, I've taught for years, that the first thing a compensation plan must do is provoke the correct behaviors. What is that? Well, the correct behaviors are to engage in activities that result in new enrolling, a rapid flow of new applications. We want our new members to place what is for them an appropriate initial order. What is one of the other things we want? We know that leadership is scarce, and I'm looking now at you, Dan. I don't know what you've experienced in life, Dan Ratskin. Here's one of the things I've just experienced. I'll meet someone and they'll say, Randy, here are my leaders. And I look at them and I say, wow, if those are your leaders, we have got a problem. I think that the word leader is something that's dramatically overused. I think leadership is extremely scarce. I think there's not much of it to go around. And so if we want to have an organization that doesn't just survive but thrives, there must be
Opportunity is being promoted by Randy
to work very, very deep in payout. It's entirely possible that a true leader here has to work many, many, many generations to find the next true leader. But if we don't find a way to connect these two, if we have an arbitrary block of volume and that next real leader doesn't emerge inside that block, then the leg will bottom out. It won't go anywhere. And so we got to connect these guys. How do we do it?
Fusion.
Yeah. That 4% is not laid over the top of the plan. It doesn't start up here. It starts here at the bottom of the plan. So now volume falls out of the level block. You'll get paid for 4% on all volume to infinity until someone arrives at the director level, the first meaningful leadership rank. Then you'll get 3% and he or she'll get 1. They become the next leadership rank. Then they get 2 and you get 2. They become the next one. They get 3 and you get 1. They finally become a diamond like you, and now you've maxed it out. Now it's gone. But you are guaranteed, assured by that component, that 1%, that 4% infinity payout. You're guaranteed to continue getting paid no matter how deep you have to work until you find the leader that replaces you. Next comp plan component is the matching bonus. And remember, I said a moment ago, the matching bonus is computed on all earnings in the comp plan. The matching bonus includes your infinity payout. The matching bonus includes all other parts of the comp plan. And the matching bonus is leveraged. This
Hey,
is
look what
really,
happens
really
when you put it
important.
into
And those
chat,
of you who've been around the industry,
into
you can
AI.
see that I have a deep, deep interest in creating or working in comp mechanisms that pay leadership to work very, very deep. My own opinion is that because leadership is so scarce, you can never really overpay leadership, not true leadership. You need to pay them to work extremely deep in payout. That happens 2 ways here. It happens with the infinity payout, and it next happens with not just the infinity payout, but with the leverage matching bonus, 5% on 4 generations of your enrollment tree. So Edgar, you enroll someone who earns any commission in the comp plan, you get a 5% matching bonus on generation 1. They enroll somebody who earns a commission, you get a 5% payout on generation 2, and it goes down through 4 generations. We all know the way that leverage works. There'll be more income generated as a result of that 4th generation than 1, 2, and 3 combined. And so the elements that are required for success in a direct selling company are what? A product or service that matters to people. This product and service matters to you. And
So
it matters
trying
to
to
everybody
do a
you
bit
know.
of research
And
about
it will be
this
very easy for you to
company.
ascertain
So
that. It will
he's
take
not
very
even
little
creating this
evaluation
one.
for you
He's
to know that
just
to be true. The second element is a company that can
doing
execute. So folks, I have disclosed the name. And then today I was told that maybe I shouldn't have done that yet because he hasn't really announced himself.
Oh,
But this company is owned by one of the
groundbreaking.
preeminent network marketing company owners in the world. This is a man who has done multiple billions of dollars in sales. He's extremely well known. Every one of you know his name, and most of you,
Randy.
many of you will know him as
No
an individual.
reviews. Maybe you
A
need to write
person
one.
of substance who knows how to execute. Now, the first element required for success is a product that matters to people, and second is a company that can execute. Folks, I want to share with you a little bit of truth that some of you may never have experienced.
Here we go.
When the distributor leadership, when we know the truth, we can make business decisions based upon that truth. If we don't know the truth, then we can make erroneous decisions based upon that erroneous information. My greatest years of success in this industry have always been when my son was the CEO. His name is Blake. He's 47 or 8 years old. Blake is an attorney. He was once general counsel for Monavie. And then he moved to Israel and became the general manager of Monavie Israel and learned how to run a network marketing company. He then moved to Portugal. He's fluent in both Brazilian and Portuguese.
These stories are priceless, aren't they?
And he ran the Monavie business in Europe. Then he ran the Monavie business in all of Latin America, all of Europe, and North America. So all except Asia. He then became the CEO of a company called Medical Marijuana Incorporated, first company in the industry to deliver a non-psychoactive cannabis product. And that was when I got involved with him at Canaway. When we know the truth, we can make different decisions. The primary owner of the company will not be the primary operator. He's got a lot of things that he does. My son Blake will be the primary operator of the company. I don't know for sure the title will be, but my son Blake will be the primary operator of the company. I hope that I would have him on this session tonight. He's on an airplane as we speak and so could not be here. Sometime over the weekend, early next week, you'll all get a chance to meet Blake. So the elements required for success, a product
Can't
or
wait to
service
meet
that
Blake.
matters to people, a company that can execute. The next element required for success is timing that is clear, that is obvious, that is beyond refute. Folks, if you want to know how important the timing is, pick up the phone and call somebody and say, what do you know about, what do you think about AI? And you'll find out just like that, you're joining a conversation instead of provoking one. It is pervasive. It is everywhere. It is just everywhere. I was fascinated to find out, and again, I'm not going to give our hacker the opportunity to go in and scribble on my slides, but if I were to open it back up, you would see that in the United States,
can't help himself.
right
I bet he
now,
does.
only 7% of all firms have begun using AI. Only 7%. It's not just that AI is the future, AI is the present. It is right now. And the opportunity for a person who is not interested in building a network marketing organization, but to deliver a legitimate AI product that would meet the need of all those business owners, it's remarkable. It changes completely the parameters of our business. And by the way, it also changes this. You don't need to chop the tree down. Maybe you're involved in some network marketing company right now and it's not working the way you want it to. Well, don't chop the tree down, help it grow. Utilize this technology to breathe new life into an organization that may not be performing the way you want it to perform. And if, on the other hand, you don't have a product you're in love with, then recognize that every once in a while, but not too often, something comes along where the time is exactly right and where you can accomplish in a matter of weeks what might otherwise take years to accomplish. That is what's happening right now. And folks, I'm going to illustrate that for you really, really quickly. And I'm going to do it in a way that I hope doesn't prove.
Draft a blog.
I like facts. I like figures. I don't like speculation and rumors. And so I'm just going to share with you again. I'm going to go in here and share my screen. And it's not going to be very long because no doubt a detractor will come along and try to frustrate us. But let's see here. Okay, still sharing screen. So I'm going to come in here and I'm just going to take a look. All right, so understand that the LevAI enrollment form went live today. Okay, that is when it happened, just a few hours ago.
Go Jelly.
So as I described, I like the truth a lot. And so here we click on organization. And what you'll see, take a look down there, 409. I mean, this thing has been alive for about 4 days.
How come it's not coming up?
Back off, so I'm not disclosing people's information. But folks, 409 people have enrolled in my organization in this company in about the last 4
Funny enough, it
hours.
come up on one screen, not
One
both.
of the things that I've taught for a long time is that just this simple thing, and I'll let this kind of wrap up our conversation. You cannot go forward in a vehicle that's going backwards. If you're right now in a struggling direct selling company that is going backwards, I'm providing to you now a solution which can stop the backwards momentum and can start it going forward again. Really and truly, and no kidding, you don't need to chop the tree down. You can help the tree start to sprout again. You can. Whatever
was
company
well
you're
done.
involved in, this can be used to make that business better. Don't feel that this has to be a threat to an existing cash flow. It does not. If, on the other hand, the project that you currently have is just not what you want,
30
you
people
want
have
a
dropped off
complete new
since he's been
fresh
doing
breath
this.
of air, a new beginning, then I want you to please, please, please let this little graphic get stuck in your head. And I'll do it as fast as I can.
Stuck in your head.
This little picture that
NLP
I'm going to show
training.
you has been worth to me literally millions and millions of dollars. And so here we go. And I'm going to try to draw it so you can see it. Here, what we have, this is going to look to you probably like a roller skate, but what is it really? This is a vehicle. And the business or the job, the career, the company you're involved in right now is your vehicle. I used to call this the keys to the creation of wealth. And then I became aware that making money is not the same as creating wealth. They're very, very different things. And so today I call this keys to the creation of a large income in the shortest possible period of time. What are those keys?
Jesus,
Number
that's a
one,
mouthful.
find a vehicle that is going the direction that you want to go. You cannot go forward in a vehicle that's going backwards. Now I'm here offering you some rudimentary help. What if the vehicle you're in is going backwards?
Yeah, good point.
Let us show you how to bring this technology into the company and stop that backward flow if that's your interest. You can't go forward in a vehicle that's going backwards. Next, so first, identify a vehicle going the direction that you want to go. Second, identify a vehicle moving the speed at which you would like to grow. So just about an hour and a half ago, I drove down to Walmart, actually. I went to Walmart to buy some sparkling water and some vanilla wafers. And I glanced at the speedometer in my car. You know how fast the car was going? It was going 45 miles per hour. And so, Bill, if the vehicle I was in was going 45, how fast was I going? Going 45. So you can't outperform the vehicle you're in.
Love it.
You can go from the back of the bus
I'm
to
going
the
to
front
use
of the
that.
bus, but you'll still be in the same bus. You will become marginalized
Look
to
at
the speed of
DJ.
the
She looks
vehicle
like
that you
she's
are
on.
in.
She's got.
If you
too
find
much
yourself
buttocks
in a
on her face.
position where you have
is that a
a
picture?
somewhat urgent or
I'll
pressing
explain
need
why.
for income, then in addition to using this to help whatever venture you're involved in, understand that the speed of this vehicle may be the saving grace to whatever your current economic challenge is if
He's
you
a
have
pilot.
one. And by the way,
He likes
most people
airplanes.
I know who have invested themselves in the direct selling industry for the last number of years are earning less money today than they once did. Their lifestyle has not become less expensive and they need help. They need it now. Find a vehicle going the direction you want to go. Find a vehicle moving the
He's
speed at
got
which you'd
3
like to grow.
screens and he's
Find
busy
that
doing
kind of a
something else.
vehicle that is nearer to its origin than it
You
is
got
to
to
its
get those
destination.
non-reflex glasses, mate.
And then recognize this. And this is the most important thing I can say to any of you. If you're struggling right now trying to make something happen,
Yep. Don't listen to
Mr.
Randy.
Crawford or Dan or Charles or Brian or Don, if you're struggling trying to make something happen, stop it. Instead, identify something that is destined to occur and then cause that which was destined to occur just a little more quickly.
Jesus
I
is
want to
coming
say
for you,
that
bro.
I have never made anything happen. I've had 4
Some
separate
doggies getting a
major
pet.
financial breakthroughs in my life.
He
All
knows
4
this guy's
times
a
it was
believer.
because I was lucky enough or God
He's
was
just
kind
planting
enough to
some
me that
trees
I
in the
found a
backyard.
project that was going to succeed anyway. And then I
Hey, it's
became a
Nick Dundee.
catalyst that caused that which is destined to occur more quickly.
Yep.
And so now stop and ask yourselves these questions.
Stop and ask
Given that
yourself.
7% of US firms right now use AI, what do you think? Do you think that the AI industry will be bigger 3 years from now
I
than
think
it
he's
is right
missed
now?
the
What do you think? Doesn't matter
gap.
what I think. Do you think it'll be bigger? I do. I think
A
it'll be like a
vision
lot
for
bigger.
a better
Now, I ask you another
future.
question. If this company's open enrollment date was about 4 hours ago, that's as close to the point of Genesis as you can possibly get, isn't it? That's as close to the point of
Wow.
Genesis. You see, by the time a company becomes big, then the opportunity to create wealth was
Look at this
already
guy's bar.
harvested by those
He's
who
got
made
green
that
hair.
happen.
Maybe
That's
he's
the
got a
key,
green screen.
folks. I was taught many years ago, get
I used to have
involved in
that
a
problem.
company that's already in screaming momentum. Folks, if you get involved in a company that's already in screaming momentum, the momentum screamed past you. You must instead become one of the critical figures that causes momentum to exist. Periodically, people say, catch a wave. No, don't catch a wave. You'll make a few dollars. Create a wave that other people catch and you
So
can
I'm
make
gonna
a
have a
fortune.
poo.
So the keys to large income
I'm
in the
gonna have a
shortest possible
poo.
period of time. Find a vehicle going the direction you
Poo.
want to go. Find a vehicle moving the speed at which you would like to grow. Find that kind of a vehicle that is near its origin and is its destination. Don't try to force something to happen. Stop and ask yourself candidly, is this going to occur whether or not I do it? If the answer is no, don't do it. Ask yourself the next question. Could I make it stop if I tried? If you can make it stop, don't do it. But if you become convinced as I am that this is going to happen with or without me and it's going to happen with or without you, if you believe that, then that's the clarion call to get in. But don't just get in. Realize that the vehicle has a back door too. And as the vehicle moves forward, if all you're doing is sitting in it, you'll wind up watching it drive away. You get in the vehicle, you be the one that grabs the driver's wheel, you be the one who puts your foot on the gas. And I'll give you some quick examples. Oh, it's Shara. Shara's my hacker. It's okay, I'm good with it. Imagine this.
Oh,
yesterday,
I'm missing it.
yesterday, I had people on here for the
I'm
first
missing
time
it.
who learned
Sorry.
about this yesterday. I have a couple of people who were on here yesterday that heard about it yesterday who have personally enrolled 50 today.
I thought it was 10 years old. 10,
See,
10
that's a
years old.
measure of that is a result of the magnitude of the opportunity. That's
Oh,
not a result of the skill of the individual. Because I
okay.
guarantee you that individual did not enroll 50 people the day before that. It was because the opportunity was so profound that the
Okay.
same person who would say no to anything else would say yes to this.
All
It is
right.
my belief that this will be the most dramatic, complete industry changing message that has occurred in at least 15 years. I'm going to call upon a couple of people who really, really contributed to the success of this event by having so many people here. Larry Lane has
Larry
been
Lane.
significantly successful in every different way in this industry. And
Oh
Larry,
my
just
God.
chime in and fill in any blanks and
Larry
say what you think needs to be
Lane.
said here.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, Randy, absolutely. I'm just so glad to be here. And, you know, tonight we got a lot
Larry
of great
Lane.
people on, and haters are
He
always
signed
going
up
to hate. So
everyone
absolutely,
under
we know we're on the right track.
VYB,
This is going to help so
1,500
many
fake
people. There's a
accounts.
lot of people that are excited about AI. I sent this out. I think, I don't know, maybe 50, 60
Oh
personals
my
are already
God.
signed up. But they're like, this is fresh. This is new. This is going to help me build my business.
This
Doesn't matter
guy
what you're
has been
doing.
involved in
Something like
VYB.
this is going to help
He
you with
set
that
up
technology.
1,500 fake
But I think the
accounts
pay plan, which you tried to
underneath
show
Mike
several times,
Popovich's
that is going to blow
VYB.
people's minds, because I saw it 2 days ago,
Oh.
and it is absolutely one of the best things I've seen in a
So
long time. You
this
put
guy
that with the
creates
AI
bot
technology,
accounts.
and you got a chance. We're right here at the beginning, just like you said.
And
You know, there'll probably be
and that
1,000
means
people
he's at
coming
the top of the
tomorrow. It's going
pyramid
to
every
get
time
bigger
you
and bigger.
pour
So
something
this
into
is the
it.
time to lock your people in. It's
Amazing.
going to keep coming out. You're going to see the videos. You're going to see the technology. So, Randy, I want to thank you for bringing this to all of us. So thank you so much, buddy.
Thank you,
Larry
Barry
Lane. Well,
Elrod. You
that's
know, you
definitely
have
not a
grabbed
scam
a
then,
hold
is
of
it?
this. I mean, some people see it and think about it. Barry saw it and acted on it. Go
Yeah,
ahead
and he set up
click on here to
1,500 accounts.
unmute
And I bet all the
tell
phone
us what's
numbers start
happening,
with
Barry.
+23.
Ask to unmute. Fire away.
Hey guys, I wish I had this 40 years ago. I mean, I've been in the trenches, calling my people over and over again.
How did I know
Haven't
this
done
guy
much
was a
social
setup? Because I
media,
already had
but
him spotlighted. This
I'm
is
thrilled that this
ridiculous.
could do the work for me. And it's not hard to get people interested in
This guy,
AI
I've never met Barry.
and this technology. I wish the hacker wasn't there and you could show some examples of how few people it takes
The hacker. The hackers, the Avengers.
figures in this. So we have first mover advantage. Roll up your sleeve, guys. One of my friends brought in a guy, Stefan, who brought in a legend in the industry. I won't give his name, but his initials are MW. And I mean, for example, you know, I only have so many silver bullets to talk to leaders, and you know, I
Stop it, Randy.
a lot of things. And I talked to Larry, for example, and he said yes, as well as some other major leaders in the industry. So don't be scared, guys, to contact people on your chicken list with this. We can't lose. And
Thank you, Barry.
right now
And
we have about 2 weeks to line up people. Doesn't cost anything. So line up your leaders now.
Oh my God. Shit. So funny.
Our credit cards at the beginning of the next month.
Get
We got
ready.
a nice organization set up.
Get your credit cards ready.
absolutely right. Scotty Merker, I'm going to call upon you just to chime in with whatever you think is important right now.
Hey, Randy, thanks so much. Appreciate it. Great evening, everybody. Randy, thanks for another awesome presentation, as always, brother. You know, I think just the biggest thing I'd say is, like most of us, I think we've been frustrated with the industry. I believe it's great to see this evolution as it's starting to shift. But
It's
when you
not
combine it
shifting.
with
There's no
AI,
proof that AI is going to
I
help
think I
your
shared the story
fucking
the other night.
scam
I've got a good
industry.
friend that spent a lot of time, and this is not being political, but spent a lot of time recently down at Mar-a-Lago. And when spending time down there with the current administration, from top to all of the key leaders of agencies, they made it incredibly clear. They said there are 5 areas that we want the USA to dominate. These are the 5 areas we see the most massive growth in the next 3 to 5 years. And they said we're going to put more manpower, we're going to put more money behind
We
these than
imitations.
any other industry. And that was AI number 1. crypto digital number 2, robotics number 3, genomics number 4, and space number 5. Here we are with AI. So I had to Google it and had to put it on Chat GPT. Small to mid-sized businesses, which is exactly what this plays into. Right now, it'll do 195 billion this year worldwide. By 2030, it'll do
Do a search for
15.7
Randy
trillion at the moderate level
and
of
see what comes
projections.
up.
That's growth we've never seen, Randy. You always talk about growth creates wealth, and there's no question that we have more growth in this industry coming than any industry you could participate in the direct sales industry. That's just
So
pure
it's the
numbers.
same
Numbers never lie.
circus
And bottom line
performers
is, everybody we
every
know will
time.
have their own AI twin / agent assistant, whatever you want to call it, in 1, 2, 3 years. We just have a chance to become the Kleenex, the Coca-Cola of the AI industry for the small to mid-sized business. And guess what, guys? We're here first. There's a couple hundred of us. Can't wait to lock arms and get shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, and go take this to the world. Thanks, Randy.
Beautiful. Thank you so very much. And I'm going to call upon just one more person. And the reason is because I want you to find yourself here. Drew Barrios has been in the network marketing industry for a long time, but the truth is that throughout my career with she and her husband, it's been
So I don't know
mostly
Scotty B. Does he in
Paul
other
and Drew
things as
very much
well?
in a
I
support
always
role,
thought I
not
saw
as
him
much
in
up
Randy
front,
stuff.
and that's changing here. And so, in fact, Drew has a bunch of people on here tonight, and she saw this,
Good
responded
question,
to it, and
Rick
acted.
Steele.
Again, I want you to see yourself
No.
here. Drew, how did this capture your imagination? What's it about?
Hey, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, seriously, this is so revolutionary. And coming from somebody
What
who
is
is
it?
not a big social media person, it's actually kind of cool to think that I'm going to have another me who might be able
Hey,
to. I'm
Carmen,
a
I see
big
you.
talker, but I like to talk in person. I don't usually like to do things on social media. So I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I can have me, the talker, be on social media and doing all the same thing, and then doing it in a bunch of different languages and talking to people all over the place. Like I had an exchange student with us for 2 weeks. It'll be really cool to be able to talk to her that
They look
way.
like they know how to
She'll
really
never know the
broadcast
difference.
themselves well.
And I think this is just something, for some reason, it just spoke to me. And I was like, there's no way that I can just let this go. This was just, it just grabbed me. And your mind kind of shifts a little bit.
Your
You're going,
mind
oh,
shifts.
okay, this is something really cool, really revolutionary. And I know that I can do this without even really thinking about it or trying it. It's something that I just know that anybody can do so easily, especially, for someone like me who's always in the background of my husband doing everything. This is just awesome. And I have some really great people on here tonight, and I hope they're all soaking it up, because this stuff is so
Improvements to my blog.
Larry Lane's triplet, because I know he's got a triplet. That's going to be kind of cool too.
Thank you. And
Yeah.
folks, we will demonstrate the technology sometime in the next 2 or 3 days. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, if it'll be the next day. In the next 2 or 3 days, we'll demonstrate the technology. It's already working and functioning with 100% certainty. I'm going to turn it over to Rick Walsh to close it up. Rick, please describe our schedule for these functions tomorrow and anything else that you think needs to be said that I haven't said, or clean up any mess I've made.
Well, actually, Randy, I was going to ask you, what is the schedule for the weekend? You didn't go over that yet, I don't believe.
Okay, so each of the next days until we say otherwise, I'm going to do a business presentation in this same meeting room. And it will happen at noon Eastern, and it will happen. I'm going to make them a little bit earlier. I've had a couple of folks saying that 10 o'clock is a little bit late on the East Coast time. And so we're going to go to noon Eastern and 9 Eastern every day starting tomorrow until such time as it's announced otherwise. And if any of you, if there's even one of you who says, Randy, I need a presentation some other time, I'll do it with you. You got one candidate, or you just need time with me. I'm one of those guys who does what is required to succeed. And I want you to know that each of you have a direct call upon my time. If you have not yet completed the temporary form or the online enrollment form, well, it's not temporary, it's permanent. You're in the system once you complete it. There is no place to even put in a credit card number. You're not charged anything. It is simply securing your position in the tree.
In the tree.
I strongly encourage
Oh
you
my
to ask
goodness.
whoever sent you here to send their enrollment link. There is no obligation whatsoever. Get in the tree, tinker around in the site, start to become encouraged and empowered. John C. Maxwell said that encouragement is oxygen for the soul. I believe that if you register and if you begin experiencing what this is, you will have encouragement. I'm going to call upon Stefan because his hand is up. Stefan, fire away.
Hi, Randy. Really excited to be on the call.
Of course
Thanks for
he is.
having me.
Do we know him?
Are you going to record one of these sessions? Because I'd like to create a replicating funnel for it, if possible.
Yeah, I recorded this one, but our hacker kind of ruined that. So we'll
Yeah,
work
no,
a little.
that's right.
We'll work a little bit harder on some efforts to
Yay!
make sure that
The
doesn't happen
hacker.
tomorrow, and then we'll
He's a good
record it. But
guy.
yeah, and
What are you
we'll
talking
figure
about?
that out. You know, I don't know. People are bizarre, but yes, I understand the need, and we're on it. Okay.
People are
Okay,
bizarre.
thanks.
Okay, great. And then Fortune here's got his hand up. I will ask to unmute, and then we'll see if Fortune's for real or not.
How's it going? Thank you for the time today, and also thank you, Barry, for inviting me. I had a quick question in regards like the backend system of like the AI in itself. Is that, and you maybe already answered this question, maybe not, but is it like an open AI type of an AI, or is it
Does that mean that we can?
have,
Thanks for that link. I'll bring it
done
up in a
behind the
minute.
scenes that would be like exclusive?
No, I mean, the product that you will receive is not going to be marketed elsewhere. The product is unique to us. I'm not sure that I completely understand the term of open or not, but
Open source.
let me do this, because that is not my strong point. I will get the specific answer to the question that you just raised, because I don't know how to answer it and be 100% certain
Of
I'm
course you
answering it
don't.
correctly. Okay. And Morgan, I will call upon you. See so I can get a ask to unmute. Fire away, Morgan.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir. Perfectly.
All right. My name is not Morgan. My name is Marty.
Michael.
Oh, Marty.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, it's not
God.
Michael, it's
Credit
Marty.
karma.
And my last name is not Morgan, it's DeGarmo. But there was a reason why I did it.
Okay.
I am in another company.
Of course.
I have been for 6.5 years.
Oh, say it.
Bad things happen. I wasn't treated very well. I kind of got to be cool because I don't want to create. After watching this, I don't care who sees me.
I love that.
And I want to tell you, I've been in full time for 21 years. I never built as big as you have, but I believe in racial relationships. I believe in telling the truth, giving people what, and what you said just blew me away.
Marty.
No joke.
They're all the same, aren't they?
I built teams of 20,000 in 6 or 7 different companies, but either they failed or I didn't have the tools I needed because I lived on what I want to say, tape and glue budget for a long time. This is what I've been praying for, because I had a lot of issues with the other one. And I'm thinking I got to be careful where I go, what I say, because the business I'm in, I have maybe 50,000 people. And I don't know what he's going to do anyway, because he was pretty nasty after years of me giving 12 hours a day. You don't need to hear that. But what I want to say is,
this is
when I
amazing.
heard you and I'm listening, I'm telling everybody, there's this feeling you get. I'm a religious guy.
Oh.
And it hit me. I heard you talk just for a little bit, and I said, I'm going to gobble this up.
Gobble.
I was notified by Robin. I don't want to say her name either. I already did say the first part. And me and her together, I believe, in the last 4 hours, brought in 15 people.
That is so cool.
And that's without
Has he got no teeth?
doing what I
can't
can
believe
do.
this.
But
Queen of Karma, get yourself on stage.
I'm in this, no doubt. Randy, you are who you say you are. No, well, you know what I mean, Randy.
He's a scammer.
Know.
Yeah, he's a scammer.
I go to a lot of webinars and I'm like, there's that gut feeling like, yeah, this is good, but I don't want just good. I want life changing. I want a vehicle that can run as fast as I run and even faster.
Years of his life already.
And I love the idea that we're helping other people, because I believe the more successful you can be is the more people you can help be successful. I believe in relationships. I'm sorry I'm hogging the whole show here, but I'm telling you, everybody, get people signed up. If this is 10% of what Larry said it is, it's a gold mine. It's a beautiful place to be. I feel it in my soul. Thank you, Randy. Next time I come on, my name will be Marty DeGarmo.
Okay. I love it. Thank you. Alan, thank you so much. Alan, what's up?
Hey, Randy. What a day. What a day. Nathan and Mark would be awful proud today. They would be
Thank you.
awful proud today of you, Randy, and what happened today. It was truly remarkable. One of the things that stands out after my 47 years of it being in this industry is how you mentioned tonight. We're not talking about leaving your companies. We're not talking about you joining another network marketing company and building that network marketing company. We're talking about enhancing what you have now. I talk to people all day long from other companies, and I said, hey, we need to enhance what you're doing. We need to enhance what you're making, get that income going higher and higher, because since since COVID, we've been in a real backward spiral. And today we can send it forward. So let's get people going, get them on the webinars, get them on the Zoom calls, get them in the three-way calls, send your links out. Hey, it's free to join. It's absolutely free. And I'll tell you today, and I want to again thank Larry Lane and you, Randy, for showing. I had a great surprise
Unreal,
this morning.
man.
8 o'clock this morning, my phone rang, and it was one of the greatest networkers I met 21 years ago. And he says, "You're in that, aren't you, Alan?" I said, "I am, but and there's no NDA, so I can tell about you now." Man,
What
they
a
were all over
scream that we've
this
managed to
morning,
record
and
this
they've
first
got
meeting
80,000
and cause so
people
much
in the download.
disruption.
That's so awesome. Alan, thank you. Glenn.
Thanks, Randy.
Thank you. Glenn, click on mute and tell me what's happening.
Hi, my name's Glenn, and I am so happy to be here. And thank you, Randy. I was just wondering at an AI viewpoint, how fast can I get my double on the work? How fast can I have myself up there and working?
When the system goes live, it takes 15 minutes.
really?
I mean, the enrollment link is up now, but when it is fully operational, it's a 15-minute task. That's how long it takes. I mean, it's an absolutely beautiful thing. And then the question is, how long does it take to upload all of your content? Because you want to teach it and train it. So the truth is, it'll be valuable to you immediately. It'll become more valuable every day for your first 30 or 40 days, and that will continue as you continue adding content to it. And I'm going to call up on Billy Scoggins. Billy's hand is up. Billy. And we'll just do one more after that, Mr. G. I know it's very late. So, Billy, what's up?
Marty, listen to me. This is a pyramid scheme.
Yeah,
This
my
is
God.
just like on passive. Do not sign up for the.
Brilliant, Jelly Snack.
There
She's
you
the
go.
best.
Marty, whoever you are, I would talk with her before I enrolled. How are you? Mr. G, fire away and tell me what's up.
Well done.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you calling me. So I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum. I'm very
Oh my
new to
God.
marketing. I was a blue collar worker, back injury. Got re-injured about 5 months ago. So I'm really embracing learning the market world and diving into it. So what would you have to say for somebody starting out like me?
Don't do it.
Minimal experience.
Really, really simple. First of all, I don't know who your enroller is, but I know that I would be a part of your upline. And so what I would suggest to you is that you do a temporary, not a temporary, but you do an enrollment. It's not going to cost you anything. And that you begin participating in these Zoom
Well done.
sessions
That's
every
so
day,
cool.
as many of them as you can between now and when it goes live. The day before it actually goes live, you and I need to have an individual new member orientation, and I will guide you
New
through
member
what I described as
orientation.
that proved and predictable pattern of activities. I mean, there is a pattern of activities I've been involved in for the last 35 years, which has
Give me a
produced my
bucket.
life. And that pattern of activities is
Yeah,
the way
go
that I
Jelly
describe
Snack.
it. Is
She's
if you have a
fucking the best,
recipe to
eh?
make a loaf of
We got a
bread, you
great
have
team.
everything except yeast, the loaf does not rise. And the catalyst ingredient is you. So I provide you with 10 ingredients. You are the catalyst ingredient. And by the time you've been through that new member orientation, and by the way, 4 days after this company's full offering is available, guess what you will have? You will have your virtual twin. That virtual twin will have learned that new member orientation process. And as I do your
So we've
first
just about finished the
your new member
blog.
orientation for you, you'll be able to do one the next day for your newest member the exact same way as me, because your virtual twin has the same knowledge that I have. That is the answer. That's the answer. And for all those of you who just listened to that, what is the difference? Over the course of my career, yes, I could do that new member orientation, but what I couldn't do is say, here, keep me with you from now on, so that whatever the business building practices are, you've got it in your hands and you can do it. That's my answer. And I look forward to helping you with that. Al Diaz, Al has to unmute. Just got a couple more hands up. I'll call upon him. So Al, fire away, buddy.
Question, is this strictly for network marketing, or could it be to any other industry that we can, like car salesmen, any kind of industry at all? If you can help me with.
Okay, go back here to the start.
Remember, we talked about this proved and predictable pattern of activities and the fact that network marketing for years has just been the internal consumer selling network marketing people, selling to network marketing people. No, our entire vision is all of those
It's a
people outside
vision.
the network
You
marketing
got to have
industry.
belief.
This is more about real estate
Sorry, I'm not
salespeople.
doing
It
much
is more
commentary, but I'm
about mortgage
busy writing a
brokers. It
blog
is
in the
more
background.
about car salesmen. Why? Because there are more of them than there are network marketers. And so it's about teaching, coaching, and training the core leadership so that all those from outside of the industry can likewise have a better financial experience. So it's everybody. It's everybody.
Everybody.
And I'm going to call
Anyone
upon
ever
that
heard
young
of a
lady
Ponzi
to your
scheme where
side
it's
there,
not for
Lisa
everybody?
Campbell. I don't know you. I hope I get to meet you, and I will call upon you. Click to unmute.
Yes, good evening to you, to everyone. I wanted to say thank you for this what you have created. It is genius. Internal consumption is purely toxic, and it has proven time and time again to fail. So this is
Oh, she's going to
you just heard
cry.
me exhale.
Oh, she's going to cry.
My excuse me, the upline that I registered under.
Brilliant.
He knows, I think you or one of the guys personally, and he literally, I've known him for years.
Oh, that makes him
I
credible
was
then.
involved with him in another
Ponzi scheme?
network marketing
That fell over?
platform, but today, I have to say today, my upline spent all day with me,
Did he? Reassuring you?
ensuring that
Ah, so
I have
predictable.
what I need.
A brain? Half a brain? Quarter of a
And
brain?
that's the caliber of
No
person that
brain
I
cells at
see you
all?
to be.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Marty.
I am
Yep.
floored by what you
I'll do
said,
it on
that
another
you are
screen,
making yourself 100% available to us.
just in case they see my username.
I mean, one-on-one.
What one did you want?
And
What's his name?
that
Marty.
that blows me away. I trust my upline
There's
explicitly.
Marty there.
And you have earned my
Marty.
trust in a very short time.
Fluff,
Yesterday
the
was my
fluff?
first
No, Mary. Sorry.
time in here.
Marty.
And I'm excited. I feel supported.
No, Marty.
I can honestly say
What I'll
I
do is I'll
feel
flip through here so we can look at the
I am
photos.
right at the precipice.
Take your screenshots if you
And
want.
I feel
Let me head out of the
supported.
way.
So thank
You
you
can
so
pause this
much.
later, can't
And I
you?
look forward to a long, healthy, and successful relationship.
Actually, they're not.
Thank you all so much. I appreciate your patience. I know we've kept you here for a very long time.
I'll try
I
to put
don't
my
just
hand up now.
encourage you, I implore you to contact whomever invited you here, receive the registration
It
link,
won't let
and
me
get
flip.
registered. And remind you that we'll do these presentations, and it will be similar to this, but better tomorrow. No matter what happens, it'll be similar to this, but better. And we will have presentations tomorrow at noon Eastern, and also tomorrow at 9 Eastern, not 10, noon Eastern and 9 p.m. Eastern.
We'll be here.
And that will continue every day until I tell you otherwise. You can know noon Eastern, 9 p.m. Eastern, every day, this same Zoom room, and we will go forward. And once again, what was just stated, I want to restate it. Whomever invited you here, I'm thrilled that they did. And I want you all to know that you have a direct call upon my time,
Oh my
irrespective
God, he'll
of
be
who was the
laughing.
conduit that got us here together. I would like to help you not waste time, effort, energy, and money, become more profitable and more efficient. But really what I want to help you learn how to live life in such a way that you're more happy more of the time.
Taking photos of
Financial
them.
results are part of that, but there's more to it. Okay, we rambled on for a long time. God bless you all. Please accept my gratitude for your patience with our hacker. Life is, and it comes and it goes. So I want you all to know that based upon everything I've seen lived in my life, this is a magic moment. These things don't come along often. Come along a
154
few
people in
times in our
here.
lives. And so I'm hoping that each one of you fully harvests the value thereof. So God bless everybody. Have the best night. I will see you tomorrow, noon Eastern. Bye-bye. With your 5 best candidates. Bye-bye.
Oh, that was classic. Well done, Avengers. That is just absolutely crazy. So what we've been doing in the background is I've written a pretty quick blog about this opportunity. I'm just making sure I've got the title right before I publish it again. Make sure we've got that exactly right. We have. So if you want to, you can go to the blog that I've written, and I'll put the address. It will be on the homepage of my website, theheck.com. And let's have a read of the opportunity that he was promoting. So what I've done is I've just used AI, and I've also mentioned that I've mentioned about Randy promoting it. And AI is so clever, man. It's picked up everyone's names just about without me writing it personally and spending 5-6 hours writing a blog. Literally wrote a blog in about 20 minutes where we've been listening to Randy.
JetLev AI, is being marketed as a game-changing AI platform promising to help entrepreneurs launch, market, and grow without a team, agency, or tech skills. The website claims it can replace up to $800 in subscriptions in one solution, and offers everything from AI-generated content to a digital clone of your voice and image. On the surface, it sounds revolutionary, but a deeper look at both the platform's marketing and the people promoting it reveals a troubling picture, one that echoes the recruitment-heavy tactics of multi-level marketing MLM ventures, complete with vague promises, upsells, and missing transparency. And at the center of this push, MLM veteran Randy Schroeder, whose track record reads like a greatest hits list of failed opportunities.
Yeah, and he does. So what I'm going to show you is what we do, and this is how I use tags. So let's say we go to we've got Patrick Lang. Now, the fact that we actually heard that Larry Lang was in here is amazing. So if we put that there, so when we click on Randy Schroeder, you can see that we've actually had a field day. Are you kidding me? Is that the only domain name I've used? I'm pretty sure I've got more videos, but we've caused that guy so much grief. We're really proud of it. You can see he's sitting in front of his computer trying to get it going. Sparks come out. This is when we set his computer on fire and the like. So what I'm going to do is just update things as we go because I've just written this blog. So now we're going to do an internal link, and that doesn't need an external. Now we'll carry on. Now, the sales pitch. I didn't really get what they were selling, actually. Just, is it like EU1 Life? Is it E1U Life? But that we saw Mars Honda Henderson in here, for God's sake. We saw Marty in here from On Passive, who's been kicked out and treated so cruelly.
The sales pitch. Big AI claims in a small package. JetLev's site, a single landing page, promises a wide range of features. Simple, AI-powered content creation with guided follow-up prompts. Your AI video twin, your likeness and voice, speaking in 150+ languages, a CRM with screenshot to contact import, and AI personality profiling over 2 billion global profiles in a searchable database. An interactive AI GPT trained to talk like you, an instant web builder to create and publish a website in minutes. But the feature list is split into basic and pro tiers, with the more attractive tools, like the searchable prospect database, enhanced CRM, and AI GPT clone, reserved for pro users. This is a classic upsell structure designed to push people into the higher priced plan.
Right, I need to update some stuff. Unfortunately, I've got some additional information, which means you might need to rewrite the blog again. I forgot to add their terms and conditions, privacy policy. What have we got? Privacy policy. Was it the privacy policy? What else did we get here? Terms and conditions. Terms and conditions. Terms of privacy. And last but not least, what have we got? Oh, that's going to be a statement of policies and procedures. And statement of policy. I will update you below with the privacy policy and the terms and conditions, and then I will give you the statement of policies and procedures. So let's just do this properly because we don't have as much all the information we want. But their terms and conditions, how many pages are they? Oh my goodness, that's going to be too much. I'll try out the new AI. What have we got? We'll try out new ChatGPT 5. If you've got the paid version. So now we'll do that. And then what we'll do, we'll get ready and listen to the statement of policies, which is just a marathon. And I'll just hopefully select all that in one go. It won't let me. But look at this. Who would read this? Income disclosure, way at the very end. It should be at the very top. Anything that we say is a load of bullshit. Alrighty, so now we need to get that, copy, go back to here. This is the one that we really need to scrutinize. After you have received this information, make sure you update the blog accordingly. So, oh my goodness, is that, oops, hold it, still talking to myself. Yeah, income. Yeah, so hopefully that will. So that's one hell of a big document to chuck into that. So now it's telling me what it recommends I do.
Great. With that final piece, I can now rewrite the blog so it's complete and hard-hitting. We'll keep your earlier structure, but enhance it by 1, adding direct call-outs from the landing page to contrast the AI business revolution hype with the fine print traps. 2, breaking down red flags from the privacy policy, terms and conditions, and policies and procedures so readers see exactly how GetLev operates and what they're really signing up for. 3, linking Randy Schroeder's history with Talk Fusion, Transact Card, and Finmore so the MLM recruitment pattern is undeniable. If you like, I can produce the final rewritten blog next so you have intro, hook readers with the AI MLM scam angle. Body, marketing claims versus reality. Policy red flags, plain English translation of the legal traps. Conclusion, warning and call to caution. Do you want me to go ahead and build that full investigative rewrite now?
Are you sure you haven't missed previous paragraphs? I feel like we've got less information when I've given you more detail. So this is how I write my blogs, in case you're wondering. I keep demanding that it gives me more detail. You're right. So, okay. Full rewrite now, please. Oh, do you want to paste the procedures? Full rewrite. What's it saying it went wrong?
Yes, you're right. What I just gave you is tighter and more structured, but it does drop some of the earlier contextual detail we had built, especially more specific examples of how GetLev's recruitment-first funnel works step by step. References to the statement of policies and procedures. I haven't integrated that yet because you haven't pasted it. More of the marketing language directly from their page to show side by side with the fine print. Additional MLM historic background on Randy Schroeder and his pattern of jump.
What I might do is actually download
the early
it.
points we had on AI white labeling and the likely sourcing of their tech from third-party providers. If you give me the statement of policies and procedures, I can 1, merge it with everything from the privacy policy, terms and conditions, and original investigative notes. 2, restore.
It's a large file, so I've decided to give it to you in a PDF. Yeah, that's what I thought it was missing.
That way you'll have a fully loaded no gaps version that's 100% ready for publication and doesn't lose anything we've previously uncovered. Do you want to paste the policies and procedures now so I can do the full rewrite in one go?
Right, so procedures now. Do you want me to produce that now? So what's it going to say it's going to do? Keep up
With this, I now have every major source of evidence, landing page hype and recruitment messaging, privacy policy data harvesting and policy change with no notice, terms and conditions limited refunds, termination at will, liability limits, policies and procedures, MLM commission mechanics, forced buying, forfeiture clauses, if you want.
So I don't know if you like watch me do this, but it's interesting. It fascinates me because I really do know how to use AI. And I've written this blog 4 times now, and each time it writes, I can scan it and see that it misses out certain segments. But here it talks about what Randy's been involved in the past. So it's pretty good, and it's good enough for it to get picked up in the search engines and then written. I'm just wondering, now I'll just ask it. There was a couple of people that we... Can you give me Marty's last name? There was a couple of people that we saw in the meeting. One of them was Mars Honda Henderson, which is a well-known Ponzi scheme promoter. The last big scam she promoted was Trade Technologies. Right, Trade with a G, capital T. Trades Technologies. Trades Technologies. Another person was Larry Lane. Larry Lane. Now I've actually got to spend the time and do this properly, so I'm going to do it where you watch if you want. But Larry Lane, we just had Larry Lane. So he dumped 1,500 fake email accounts into Mike Popovich's VYB, and he's a well-known scammer. So if we go back to Larry Lane, Larry Lane, I mean, 1,500 fake affiliate accounts. Larry Lane. Another person is Larry Lane, who allegedly dumped 1,500 fake into another opportunity that we were investigating called VYB, and the co-founder, sorry, far out, and the co-founder of that opportunity is currently being ordered to appear in a courtroom and charged for misappropriation of funds for $100,000. Mike Popovich. So I'm just going to go see if I can find that. Mike Popovich, $1 billion ministry. Mike Popovich, right, funds, and the co-founder of that opportunity is currently being ordered to appear in the courtroom as in charge of misappropriation of funds. Misappropriate charged. Oh, I gotta get my facts right. Hold up 1 minute. Right, that will get the one there. I might have been ordered to appear in a courtroom. The courtroom for a civil lawsuit filed with damages. Now the other one, what do we have? So we have transit card. Yeah, I've got that Finmore one in there, and also so Marty, and then we've got then also in this Zoom meeting that we crashed with, whatever his name is, Randy. Oh God, where is his name? With Randy, I can probably just say that. With Randy, also this crash was Martin. Okay. Also in this Zoom meeting ran by Randy, a special appearance by Randy, who was relieved to find another opportunity to promote after he's been kicked out of on passive. Is that good enough? And then we got on passive. So there is so many multi-level marketers in the meeting that it disgusts me that it's all about recruitment. Okay, I don't know if that's going to help. I'll just chuck that in there. Sometimes it picks up other threads that I've written. Right, Larry Lane. Yeah. So that's what it writes. And then I'm going to say, yes, please.
The Zoom meeting that said it all, we joined one of Randy Schroeder's Jetlev promotional Zoom calls, and what we saw confirmed everything we suspected. The attendee list was a who's who of serial, MLM and Ponzi promoters. Marshawn de Henderson, a well-known Ponzi promoter whose last major push was Tridge Technologies, another failed innovative scheme. Larry Lane, allegedly responsible for dumping 1,500 fake affiliate accounts into the VYB scam, an opportunity co-founded by Michael Popovich, who is currently under a court order to appear in a civil case, 25 CV 113, seeking over $100,000 in damages. Marty DiGamo, formerly a high-profile on passive promoter, now seeking his next recruitment
Thank you,
vehicle
Queen. See
after
ya.
being forced out of that company. When a new opportunity attracts this caliber of attendee, people with a history of failed or fraudulent ventures, it's clear the focus isn't product innovation, it's recruitment, plain and simple.
Excellent. Please give me the full and final version of the blog. All right, so now we should have a totally rewritten blog, and then I'll do an image. But I'm just going to shut down this as much as I can without losing anything that might be happening at the moment. Wow, well, that was worthwhile. Anyway, so at least we managed to find all those types of people in one place, which is actually quite breathtaking, isn't it? So that's the site that we have discovered, and it's all about signing up and getting a referral. So let's build something game-changing. So let's go, Danny, last name. So there's a new scam that we can get our teeth into, and it's just about referring, isn't it? Oh, actually, I'm not going to use that one. We're going to use DHEC. Danny, get too much junk mail otherwise. gmail.com. Referral code. Oh my God, what can that be? One referral code. I don't have one. Retrieve account. Referral code. Oh, do I have to go back and get Randy's? Oh, I'll sign up under Randy. That would be funny. I'll see if I can find it. Store. Web. Going to the chat room now. This is fun. There it is. So it's 100 705. Phone number. Yeah, I can do that. 6421961652. Password. Let's make up one of those. Hold up. I'll get that sorted off screen. Password. My blog will be ready. What have we got? Nothing there. Plus. News site. User. DHEC. Danny at gmail.com. Password. Here we go. Ready to knock. Save. All right, let's go. Password. Retrieve account. Hopefully it doesn't come up with another screen. I'll have to copy that into the blog. We'll redirect you to your account shortly. And there we go. Oh my goodness. So we're in the back end. So that's interesting. Action, fund, trusts, and rollies. So you can build your organization. And then you've got your trees. Doesn't sound like a pyramid at all. Boy, this looks a lot like the VYB. This looks very similar to VYB. Profile. No wonder Larry Lang might be the person that is actually setting up all these systems. Good morning. How you doing, Natasha? Whoops. Oh, it is. You've got your name there anyway. This looks very similar to VYB. A customized web link. So let's do this. So what can I do? Customize web link. So I can have DHEC. Save changes. Boom. Have I got that then? This is the same software that, so if you want to sign up, guys, all sign up under me and get the pyramid going. So there's your link. And I'll just put that in the other chat rooms I have as well. And this software is very much the same as VYB. So that's really interesting. My website. So they give you a website as well. So if I go here and I type that in there, I should have welcome to Danny D's website. Oh my goodness. And now I can share that with everyone. Oh my goodness. That is disgusting. All right. So let's have a look and see what we've done. Final warning, bait, wet. What have we got? I'm thinking there's too many bullet points. I prefer to have story-like paragraphs. Can we give us a few more conversational paragraphs and less bullet points? All right, so I'm just going to rewrite my blog here. Absolutely. So now we've got our blog, and it's just going to give me one great big point. Right. Okay, we need to increase proof. Oh my goodness. No, that's not right. Okay. Thank you very much. Now I've got a big lengthy blog. Now, this is not what I wanted. I want to increase the readability of this information. Please go back to what you originally had and give me a happy medium. I don't know if it knows what. Let's have a look. Hybrid account. So here we go. Game changing. That's better. Now I've got my headings back. Hasn't got much bolding. Terms and conditions. Policies and procedures. Randy Strader. Does it mention anyone? The Zoom meetings. That's better. That's more my type of blog. Final thoughts. And I think that could be cool. Could we have a few? Oh, I think that should be fine. All right, so that should be enough. So let's have a listen to the blog while I put it together.
Got it. You want a hybrid. Keep the strong structure from the earlier bullet point style, so key red flags stand out, but expand those points into fuller story-like paragraphs so it's easier to read without losing detail. Here's the happy medium version of the final GetLev expose. GetLev exposed AI buzzwords hiding an MLM recruitment machine. GetLev bills itself as a game-changing AI-powered business solution. Their one-page site promises to launch Wix Market and grow businesses. No team, agency, or tech skills required, claiming it can replace up to $800 worth of subscriptions. The feature list sounds impressive. An AI video twin that can speak in over 150 languages, access to more than 2 billion searchable global profiles, a CRM with screenshot imports, and even an instant website builder. But when you dig beneath the AI hype, a very different picture emerges. GetLev is built on a recruitment-first, multi-level marketing structure, and it's being pushed by longtime MLM promoter Randy Schroeder, a man with a history of jumping from one groundbreaking opportunity to the next, including Talk Fusion, Transact Card, and Finmore.
Oh, yeah.
/ recruitment disguised as leadership. The site doesn't just encourage you to use the software, it urges you to become a founding partner. Before you can see full details, you're asked for your name, phone number, email, and a referral code. In exchange, you're promised mentorship, leadership opportunities, and commissions. This isn't how genuine software companies onboard customers, it's how MLMs recruit sellers. GetLev's marketing uses phrases like earn commissions, mentor and learn together, and lead others into the AI-powered future. These are classic recruitment hooks designed to make you think about building a downline rather than building a business. Big claims without evidence. Among the promises are lines like,
please create me an image prompt to help promote this blog. I would like Randy in a Zoom meeting trying to control it as we draw all over the screen, trying to stop him from doing his presentation. I will upload images of Randy and also people in the Zoom meeting. Make it look like total anarchy. The Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger will be standing there with his arms folded, laughing at them as they try to control the meeting as they pitch this new opportunity.
gender, address, and location at the time of use. They gather derivative data such as IP addresses, browser type, device information, and the pages you visited before and after theirs. They also handle payment information through third-party processors. What's more concerning is that they can change the privacy policy at any time without directly notifying you. Continued use of the site automatically means you accept the new terms. That's a dangerous amount of control for a company already pushing hard for your personal details. Terms and conditions, tilted in their favour. In the terms and conditions, refunds are only available within the first 30 days of your first purchase and only if you request them via email. Monthly subscriptions auto-renew unless you cancel at least 3 business days before the next billing date. They reserve the right to terminate your account at any time for any reason without refund. They also disclaim all responsibility for whether the service works as advertised, is secure, or meets your expectations. The prohibited activities section is so broad it gives them the freedom to remove anyone whose behaviour they simply don't like.
Yo, I'll be kicked out.
Policies and procedures. The MLM blueprint, the statement of policies and procedures, makes the MLM structure clear. Commissions are based on team volume, not just retail sales, and rank advancements depend heavily on recruiting others. Partners must maintain monthly personal volume to qualify for commissions, which often means buying the product yourself if you can't sell enough.
Oh my God.
If your account is
Didn't know that one.
terminated, you lose your commissions and your downline. Disputes must go to arbitration in a venue chosen by GetLev, not a public court. They also reserve the right to change the rules or the compensation plan at any time, meaning your income potential is never secure. The Randy Schroeder pattern. Randy Schroeder's career follows a predictable path. Launch with heavy hype, recruit aggressively, keep a tight grip on messaging, then move on when the opportunity fizzles. His past ventures, Talk Fusion, Transact Card and Finmore, all followed this trajectory, leaving behind disappointed recruits while he pivoted to the next project. GetLev fits perfectly into this pattern. The Zoom meeting that said it all. A recent promotional Zoom meeting for GetLev made the recruitment first agenda unmistakable. The attendees included Marshonda Henderson, known for promoting the failed Ponzi scheme Trudge Technologies, Larry Lane, accused of dumping 1,500 fake affiliate accounts into the VYB scam, whose co-founder Michael Popovich is now facing a civil lawsuit seeking over $100,000 in damages, and Marty DeGamo, a high-profile on-passive promoter until he was forced out. When a new opportunity attracts this roster of seasoned MLM and Ponzi promoters, it's not because they believe in the tech, it's because they see another chance to build a downline. #AI as MLM bait. AI is the perfect buzzword to lure people in during 2025. It's exciting, poorly understood, and easy to oversell. GetLev is using AI to make the recruitment engine look like a legitimate software business. But the product here is the income opportunity, and like all recruitment-driven models, it will collapse when new sign-ups slow down. Final thoughts. If GetLev was a legitimate SaaS product, it would have transparent leadership, clear pricing, verifiable technology, and customers who pay for the service because it works, not because they hope to recruit others. Instead, it's built on vague promises, aggressive data collection, one-sided legal terms, and a network of known MLM operators. Until GetLev can prove it's more than just AI-wrapped MLM hype, it belongs firmly on every scam watch list. This keeps the clear red flag structure from your original, but blends it into full paragraphs so it reads like a flowing blog post instead of a checklist. If you want, I can now pull SEO keywords and hashtags from this hybrid version, so it's ready for publishing. Would you like me to do that?
How brilliant is that? No, we've already done that. So I'm going to show you everything here because we've been watching me working. It's always really interesting. So I'm going to flip over to a screen here and I'm going to open up. So I've got an image that's okay. It's not my favorite image, but I think it represents what happened relatively well. So first of all, the image is not quite the right dimensions. So I can use Photoshop and I can just add a little bit more dimensions on the side, as you can see. And with the white edges, I just highlight those on Photoshop to the edge, creative fill, and I have shortcuts set up where it says fill B, which will just fill that background in a little bit. And I'm actually going to just ask it to create another image while we're waiting, just in case that it has a better go at it. So I'm going to try doing that in the background and see if it comes up with something a little bit more realistic. What have we got? We need logos. We need logo. And we need, what else do I need, Danny? I need logos. What did we do last time? We need logos, background, no scam. Oh, the people in the Zoom meeting. Of course, screwing people in Zoom. And we'll just try doing that one again. And hopefully that will be finished. So yeah, so now we've got this image here, which is okay, but I could probably think I could do better. So now I can actually have another screen. That might look a lot better. Or that one there. I reckon we'll carry on with those names. That's pretty cool. And then we'll get the other side of it. And we will put that there. And we'll generate fill that one. And we'll do a fill B. And hopefully It's a good photo of Randy in there, though. That's got a good representation. As long as it doesn't repeat the people. But I think we've got a reasonably good background. So I think we'll go with that image anyway, select all, but we've got another image. What have we got? We've got copy merged. So when I come back to here, which you'll go back to, I'll paste that in there. And we will make that screen like that. That's real cool. And we might even put their logo in it if it comes up all right. And we'll have a look. If it does, we'll put it down here perhaps. And just add a bit of scam, and we'll put a bit of a background, or not a background. What do we want to do? I just told it to do something silly. Go Control Z on that one. We want to go edit. We want to go put a bit of color on it, and that's going to help it pop a little bit. Maybe we can put it here. No, it's going to be too dark. So here, make it a bit bigger. And if I get it right there, we shouldn't be too bad. And then what we can do, we can even add one of my normal ones, scam alert. Put that over here, and maybe that helps, or it doesn't do it. I don't think it's needed. Avada. Scam. I might go as far as to put scam over here, and put there, and there. There. Don't want it over my face. Just to add a little bit more flair, and then we might even see if we can actually pick out some colours that might look a bit... I don't think so. Maybe orange. I think red's going to be the one. So yeah, it's looking a bit busy. I don't think it's needed. All right, so let's just go back and have a look at the other image that it might have created. Is this one better? It doesn't look like Randy. Please do it. Please update this image and only change Randy's image. Alrighty, so I am going to do it again, and we'll just see if it does. Randy. I have to shut that out of the box. Put that there and put Randy. I've named that image. And what I'm going to do is upload everything again, because I know how this ChatGPT works these days. We need that. We're going to put the image in there. And we are going to put all the people in there again. And we put all the images back in there again. And then we tell it to go through. And so we're hopefully going to get something that's going to be in between this one and obviously this one, which Randy doesn't quite look like Randy. It could just about replace Randy's face, you know. Tempting. But I don't know how to do that without stuffing it up. But I think it was definitely... look at the people in the Zoom meeting on the other one. You've got it. Yeah, so no refunds. It's crazy, isn't it? But any of those images will get the point across. Does Randy have glasses? He does. It does look like Randy, kind of. But I reckon that we can do better. So hopefully we'll be having a better image being created now. Sometimes the more you ask ChatGPT to create an image, the better it gets each time, and especially if you start getting grumpy with it, it seems to try harder. So we'll have a wee look and see what it comes up next. But the likeness of Randy, I actually uploaded the wrong image of Randy last time, so it is actually quite a likeness to him. Because while I was doing that meeting, I managed to grab that photo, and the other photo I grabbed was this one. So both these photos are okay, but you can sort of see where that photo that you look at here has come from that image, and it's very similar. However, this one here is probably, is that one? Yeah, one of those is better anyway, and I think that will happen. So hopefully this will update in a second, and we'll have an image. While we're doing that, to keep you entertained, we are going to listen to this blog in its entirety like it's finished. And I'm going to update the blog. And if you haven't seen the blog, it will be on the homepage of my website. But this blog really does bring in exactly what they have to offer. And hopefully we've got all the bold titles there. And we have. So it's pretty good. I mean, you know, like this blog, you could criticize the fact that I've used AI to write it, but because I've got so many blogs, I've got 1,300 blogs on my website, only probably about 200 of them have been written with AI, but it's got a memory bank of the stuff I'm looking for and the red flags I'm trying to get out to people. So let's have a listen.
JetLev IE, bills itself as a game-changing AI-powered business solution. Their one-page site promises to launch, market, and grow businesses, no team, agency, or tech skills required, claiming it can replace up to $800 worth of subscriptions. The feature list sounds impressive. An AI video twin that can speak.
Oh, I got to bang AI in default. Right. So, all right. So we need to start over with the image prompt. Okay. So now it's okay, let's start over. So it's going to come up and give me a new image prompt, and it's going to, this is what it's told me.
Create a hyper-realistic, ultra-detailed 16:9 image, 3,842,160 resolution, styled like a cybercrime documentary still. The scene is a chaotic Zoom meeting in full meltdown. Center foreground. Danny D. Heck, the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, wearing his bright orange t-shirt with the glitch-style no-scam logo, used the provided no-scam graphic on the shirt. He stands with arms folded, smirking confidently at the chaos. Lighting is cinematic with a DSLR look, f1.8 depth of field, accurate shadows, and realistic skin and fabric textures. Zoom meeting background. Use the provided Zoom screenshot layout but replace Randy Schroeder's tile with the new high-quality Randy image provided. Randy appears mid-gesture, looking stressed as he tries to control the meeting. Other participant tiles show the actual people from the provided Zoom screenshot, but their expressions are exaggerated, shouting, gesturing, and visibly frustrated. Digital doodles, arrows, circles, and sarcastic text are drawn all over Randy's shared screen, as if someone is actively sabotaging the meeting in real time. Mood, total anarchy and disruption. The composition should clearly convey that Danny is in control, while the scammers are losing control. The image should have crisp focus on Danny with the chaotic Zoom tiles slightly blurred in the background for depth.
All right, so now I'm going to ask it to add, please. So what I want to do is, what I'm not happy about is this, this opportunity is I want it to the back office. I don't think there's anything that's going to be good in here. Wonder if I can take a screenshot of this. All right, so maybe if I can, oops, done that wrong. What I'm thinking of is going to get the whole screenshot here. My camera's battery's just gone low, so I'm going to fix that in a second. I would also like to have an additional screen on the wall, and it will be showing the back end office of the opportunity. We want it to look like a pyramid marketing opportunity. I will upload a screenshot called back end. Okay, so just 1 second, please. Back end. Okay. All right. Tell you what I might do is we will change cameras. We will go to, how do we go? That camera there, and we'll shut that camera down there. There we go. So it doesn't mean I don't have to recharge my camera. So that's good. So now we'll go paste that. And which one is Marty in? Marty is in, you have to go back quite a bit, about an hour back, which we can probably show you actually, because this was just the bee's knees, really is. We'll go back and play the Marty bit, because I know that there's a lot of people here from Queen and Karma that's been watching for this one. So let's go back to my YouTube channel lives. Always going the wrong one. Let's go to this one here. So I couldn't believe it, because when he's talking, he sounds like he's got false teeth. It really is. So let's have a look. Let's go back to where
Only a one generation payout.
was this long? It's him. We were going through all the people, and Marty, you mustn't be too far. Well, people, hats. It's me just spotlighting people for the fun of it. And then he must be getting close. Here he is. Boom. Okay, let's listen to this.
Let's see, so I can get a ask to unmute. Fire away, Morgan.
Morgan.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir, perfectly.
All right. My name is not Morgan. My name is Marty.
Oh, Marty. Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's not Michael, it's
Queen of
Marty.
Karma.
And my last name is not Morgan, it's DeGarmo. But there was a reason why I did it.
Okay.
I am in another company. I have been for 6.5 years.
Oh, say it.
Bad things happen. I wasn't treated very well.
Oh.
I kind of got to be cool because I don't want to create. After watching this, I don't care who sees me.
Right.
And I want to tell you, I've been in full time for 21 years. I never built as big as you have, but I believe in racial relationships. I believe in telling the truth, giving people what, and what you said just blew me away.
Marty.
No joke.
They're all the same, aren't they?
I built teams of 20,000 in 6 or 7 different companies, but either they failed or I didn't have the tools I needed because I lived on a, what I want to say,
farm
tape and glue budget for a long time. This is what I've been praying for because I had a lot of issues with the other one. And I'm thinking I got to be careful where I go, what I say, because the business I'm in, I have maybe 50,000 people. And I don't know what he's going to do anyway because he was pretty nasty after years of me giving 12 hours a day. You don't need to hear that. But what I want to say is,
this is
when I
amazing.
heard you and I'm listening, I'm telling everybody, there's this feeling you get. I'm a religious guy.
Oh.
And it hit me. I heard you talk just for a little bit. And I said, I'm going to gobble this up.
Gobble.
I was notified by Robin. I don't want to say her name either. I already did say the first part. And me and her together, I believe, in the last 4 hours, brought in 15 people.
That is so cool.
And that's without
He got no teeth.
doing what I
can't
can
believe
do.
this.
But
Queen of Karma, get yourself on stage.
I'm in this, no doubt. Randy, you are who you say you are. No, well, you know what I mean, Randy.
He's a
you
scammer.
know.
Yeah, he's a scammer.
I go to a lot of webinars and I'm like, there's that gut feeling like, yeah, this is good, but I don't want just good. I want life changing. I want a vehicle that can run as fast as I run and even faster.
Years of his life already.
And I love the idea that we're helping other people because I believe the more successful you can be is the more people you can help be successful. I believe in relationships. I'm sorry I'm hogging the whole show here, but I'm telling you, everybody,
it's only because you won't shut up.
Get people signed up. If this is 10% of what Larry said it is, it's a gold mine. It's a beautiful place to be. I feel it in my soul. Thank you, Randy. Next time I come on, my name will be Marty DeGarmo.
Okay. I love it. Thank you.
Thanks.
Alan.
Thanks.
Unreal.
So Alan, what's up?
Hey, Randy.
Yeah, so that was so that was pretty amazing, really, that he come on there. So that's definitely right. So let's see what we've finished up with now. That's much better, I think. Tier 3 bullshit bonus. Yeah, so we'll probably use that image instead, and then we'll get this blog published. I might even chop out this video. So if you're wondering, I'm sorry, my camera's not quite working. Well, you can see I might be able to turn it back on for a second or two now. I'll just go image there, and we will go 2000. I think my camera's given up the ghost. I'll just flip cameras again. That camera, and where's my other camera? MacBook camera. There we go. So yeah, so what I'm doing, I'll just get these edges done on the picture. But yeah, so when you see a new scam like that, and Mars Honda's in there, and Marty's in there, and Larry Lane's in there, you can just about guarantee this scam will get some form of traction as other people that listen to these idiots decide that they will try it out or sign up or give it a go. Well, hopefully they'll get in to the the groundbreaking opportunity, you know, and it's just the same shit, different day, which really, really pisses me off. So if you're not what do they call it? Paint Shop Pro user, there's a few tips. So you see what I've just done there. I've actually redone the edges. I can leave it like that. That's probably going to be the best one. And then I'm going to do that one there, and I do create a fill, and I go fill B background, and then I fill the other side of it, which will hopefully finish off that screen. And if I wait a while, we'll now have an awesome thumbnail for the blog. So we've done a whole blog expose, whatever they call that, about this opportunity, and hopefully this is going to be pretty good. And here we go. We've got a brick wall, end of screen, and I think we're going to go with the end of screen. I suppose that's going to be about the best we can get. I'm sort of tempted to do it again, and I just can't help myself, you see. So I'm going to actually try that again. So let's just try that, and we'll go generative full, and we'll go fill B and fill the background, and hopefully it will carry that screen on and do some extra writing. So most people who sign up for that program will probably be familiar with the look of the screen with the name on it. So isn't ChatGPT amazing how it can do stuff like that? I don't speak too soon. What the heck's that? That's probably not too bad. Then I'll have a wall of screens. Oh, I don't know if I like that one much. Let's just try that one there. Let's try that one there, and that should do enough. Select all, copy merged, come back to the other screen here, and paste, and get rid of that picture. Right click and go set. Once it loads, set image, and we're going to just move that over there. That's going to be enough to get that there, Randy. And I don't know, do we need that? We probably can now have that image there. And then the other one I do want to have is see all. And I usually have another wee scam logo that I use quite a lot, which is this one here, and that can sit there quite nicely. Scam. And people can read about it. I think we'll go all the way over there, and we'll take that all the way over there, about there. And that should be good enough. It's not my favorite image, but it's got me in it. It's got my no scam t-shirt. And now we're going to go back to the blog, which we've done. And we will get that name there, and we'll put all the hyphens in there. One. Oh, actually, no, I won't. I'll go like this, and I'll just go double that down. That one there is better. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to be offline in about a minute. So you watch this. There goes my logo, and there goes my photo. Now I go out, download, PNG, that file only. I come back to my blog, and I go edit the page. And why has it done that for? Hold it. Why has it gone and done all that for? New York Times. Why has it done that? Backend builder. I don't know what it's done that for. It's done something I don't like. Is this the right one? Dyslexia, Bloomberg. I'm editing the wrong blog. So that explains that. So I might be here for longer than a minute yet. So we're going to go to heck.com. We're going to get rid of that website. Rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of him. Get rid of me. Come down here, and there should be a lonely blog with no picture. There it is. And now we're going to edit that blog. And we are going to grab the title, 1, and featured image, that, upload, find that image there. Here's our image. 1, 2, 3, set featured image. And before you know it, ready to knock. And alrighty, so that's great. And now we've got featured image, scam, and we've got an image all about it. And within a few minutes, in about 2 hours' time, I'll have the video of where Marty comes in here. I have to finish doing my live first, and that's me for today. So thank you so much for everyone that's been here. We've been on 2 lives today. I don't like finishing these meetings, but it's just sometimes we get in the right opportunity in the right time. So let's get rid of that camera and let's put screen camera back on. Screen camera, where is it? There I am. I'm back to my normal camera. So that was the day that was. That was Marty, and that was Mars Honda, and there was also Larry Lane, all in a release of a new scam secret meeting with 250 people in it. And that's how they roll. So thank you, Jelly Snack. You were absolutely awesome. I can't wait to actually watch the mayhem. I'll chop that up to a video and republish it and put it in this blog. So if you're looking for information, go to theheck.com. If you want to support me in any which way, I really appreciate it. You can click on support me there and donate $5 if you want to, or become a member, or click join under the video that you're watching right now. But if you go into the description of the video that you're watching right now, you'll see a link to be able to go into my website and all that sort of carry on as you do. You know the drill, know the drama. And also, if you've got under the Contact Us page, we've got Zoom Patrol. Zoom Patrol is where we ask people to give us links. There's me wearing my policeman hat. But in here, we talk about how it's against Zoom's policy to let people, you're not allowed to use Zoom to promote multi-level marketing. So we police it for them. But in here, there's a place where you can actually provide us links to Zoom meetings, and we'll keep them. There's no way we can contact you from here because it's just a dump station. There's no email, no name required. Just give us the links to those Zoom meetings. If you have been scammed before, you can actually go to our website and submit the scam that you've been scammed with. Tell us all about it. We'll go and do an investigative review. On the right-hand side of my website, above my head, which I have to go the other way, you can see you can talk to me face-to-face, one-on-one conversation for 20 minutes. You can book that. It's $50 New Zealand, about $30 American, or you can sponsor a review. Now, the last review that I sponsored was a lady Tracy, who was trying to, it's a long story, but she said, is this crypto recovery firm legitimate? And that was my blog this morning, my live. And Tracy was about to hand over $2,300 US to a company that claimed that they could get her $100,000 back that she lost in crypto trading. So we did a whole in-depth review about that. We even got correspondence from the company claiming to do it, and we've got their service agreement on the screen. It was horrific. But that's what a review is. So if you're about to part with your money, or you think you may have been scammed, reach out to me for a 20-minute phone call if you want, or simply go and sponsor a review for anything that you're about to do on the internet. We've got a team of Avengers that help you, and we're not mucking around. We take these guys on head to head. We do things that law enforcement can't do, and that's name and shame these individuals. And thanks for watching. Now, I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and I'm here to name and shame anyone that is running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. And thank you everyone in the chat room today. And if you can like this video, it would really help. And also, I'm sorry to go on, I don't think I finished the, did I do a poll? I didn't do a poll. There's no poll to finish. The only day I remember to close off a poll, and we didn't have one. So there you go. You're lucky. Anyway, see you in the next video. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye.